Welcome back to Nintagious. This title screen is very, very silent. But I hope everybody's doing well. Like Gazer, good to have you. We are as a post-October last hurrah for our Castlevania marathon. We are also going to play Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Apparently. Stylized fonts are weird. Never mind, let's just go. Yeah, that's already better. Okay, so that title screen had some weird, how to explain it? I don't know, it wasn't emulated very well, and it was immediately bothering me, but this screen looks completely fine, so I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Oh, decisions. What's the default slot? That one. Okay, that's fine. Can we... There's no lowercase? Okay, that's fine. Journey back to 1792 and the Transylvanian countryside of Romania. Why'd the resolution change? That's strange. Anyway. So, I actually have played this one. I haven't finished it, though. I don't expect to remember much of it, though, if I'm being honest. But I have played it before, so there might be some moments of like, oh yeah, I remember this. Right, we have to see, like, yeah, see the final stage of, that animation. So this is the end of Rondo of Blood, I believe. This was not here in Rondo of Blood. At least I don't think it was. So I'm supposed to go. Am I cheating? I feel like I'm getting a lot of stuff. For better or worse. Okay, I guess that heart is just not in the cards. That is not the button I wanted to press. I'm looking for the inventory. Does he not have an inventory? Maybe he does not have an inventory. Did I accidentally take a screenshot or something?
Dracula, die now and leave this world. You'll never belong here.
Oh, but this world invited me. Your own kind called me forth with praise and tribute.
Tribute? You're a thief. You steal men's souls, their freedom.
Freedom is always sacrificed to faith, good hunter. Or are you truly here by choice?
All I'm here for is you. To hell with
Who
your
is
heresy.
that?
You're nothing but a blight on mankind.
Ha! Mankind. a cesspit of hatred and lies. Fight for them, then, and die for their sins.
Dracula's voice sounds familiar. Oh, you can sprint. Ow. Volpe. Pretty bold choice, honestly, for them to be like to link this together with Rondo this closely. Because I feel like just due to the platform it was on, that a lot of people probably never played Rondo. Now maybe it was different in Japan. Maybe a lot of people actually played it. Oh right, because he has that now. I'm bad.
I'll lend you my strength.
Sweet. Thanks, I think. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, can I not even take damage? I didn't realize. Here I was being an absolute tryhard. We did. We beat the game. We beat Dracula.
With the aid of the Dark Priest shaft to menace humanity once again, the legendary vampire hunter Richter Belmont stood against him and at last brought him down. However, 4 years later, on a glaring full moon night, Richter mysteriously vanished. Maria Renard set out to find him, but knew not where to begin. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the castle of Dracula, rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from the mist, as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces struggled for the soul of a man named Alucard. He who had once fought alongside Trevor Belmont against his own immortal father,
Kid Dracula?
Count Dracula himself. To purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, Alucard had submerged his vampiric powers and fallen into what was meant to be eternal slumber. But now, he awakens to the cackles of evil and cries of the innocent. The eternal battle of good and evil has come full circle once more. Dracula's castle beckons for you. And no man can say who will emerge victorious.
Yeah, I mean, that was a pretty good Castlevania game, but it was very short. Yoink. I already missed my whip. Dracula's Castle's called Castlevania, who knew? I mean, I knew that. Did you not? It's so strange. Not that I can control my jump, like, direction, but the fact that, like, I can just tap jump. That immediately feels really weird. Even though I've played this before, just being used to the other Castlevanias, that feels very strange. Bastard. And I guess, was Richter's jump height still fixed? Maybe that's why it feels strange. Ah. So do I keep all that stuff I picked up with Richter? No. I wonder what all that stuff was for. I can't go up that way. I see a map. There's a map, isn't there? Aw. The big fat thumb pad in the middle that never does anything. Oh right, doesn't water just hurt him? I remember that. Oh, I can go back that way. Okay. I can still go that way, okay. Yeah, this is Castlevania. Hey Mike, how's it going? You finished Xenoblade for the 4th time yet? But I want it, it's important to me. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Nope. Hey, it's this bastard.
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Ever the insolent boy. But there will be no games here. If you will not behave, be gone.
I will do neither. Step aside, old man.
Such arrogance. Very well. But I shall see you very soon.
He even took my sword, you fucker. No, I think that's accurate. I don't think we're really that secretive of a species, all things considered. Yo, short sword? This is likely horrible, but, you know. Yo, two fucking attack power? You love to see it. Oh. Okay, so I kind of remembered that was there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, huh, I kind of remember this. And I looked at the map and saw that there was a gap there, and I was like, yep, I think there's something here. It's very slow compared to the other badass sword we had. You agree with Dracula? I mean, oh, I was gonna say, were you paying attention on Tuesday? But that was on Discord. That wasn't on the stream. When we did the movie night, I watched the first 2 episodes of the Castlevania anime, and like, yeah, like low key, I kind of understand why Dracula's evil as fuck. Cause yeah, people do be bastards. That's even slower. I don't like it. Oh, but it equips to both hands. What's the other attack do? The same thing. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna use, I don't like that the music stops when you pause. That's something that just in games in general that just bothers me more and more throughout the years, but I guess it's not a big deal. Yeah, on Tuesday, we didn't watch a lot, honestly. Mostly because it was, like, pretty much only Scarlet showed up. Riley was there too, but fell asleep. Which, you know, is fine, but... Give me that save. I mean, if you want to be there for movie nights, you should probably keep up with it, sure. Cool. Causes items to materialize? Well, that's descriptive. Fuck it, I'm gonna resave and you can't stop me. Yeah, Zoe, I found your cube. Zoe? Zoe? I don't know. Now, I will say we were gonna watch Detective Pikachu, but you didn't show, so we didn't. Money. You are a bastard. You are a bastard. Stop! Oh my god. I'm getting trolled? What the fuck? Holy shit. That was a thing. Alright, well, we got something on... Was it, like, armor? Did I see that right? Yeah. Yo, 2 defense? Do I not have the backstep yet? I guess I don't. Yo, another save point? That's forgiving. Oh, it heals you? Those heal you too? I don't think I knew that. I mean, I only watched 2 episodes of it. I liked some things about it, and I disliked other things about it. I guess is what I'll say. It's very crude. And by that I mean 2 things. I don't think I can get up there as easily as I thought I could. It's very violent, which makes sense for this, I think. So that didn't bother me, but the language is, like, really... What's the word I'm looking for? Crude? And I wasn't a big fan of that. Like, it was kind of crude for no reason. Like, I'm pretty sure in, like... I'm pretty sure 50% of Trevor's dialogue is, like, profanities. It's either fuck shit, Christ, or bastard. He just curses constantly, and I'm just like... Is this meant to appeal to, like, 12-year-olds who are like, tee-hee, he says a lot of bad words? Like, I don't know. It got dull really quickly. So I didn't really care for that. But otherwise, I liked it. We then pivoted and watched some other stuff, and I haven't had time to get back to it. So I can't go up that way. I can't really go over that way. There might be a way to finesse it, but... something I really liked is, like, the first episode in particular. The first episode is, like, Dracula's origin story. And I like how they, like, humanized him, I guess. And they present him as, like, a main character and give him, like, a tragic backstory that makes you say, like, huh, I kind of see... I kind of understand why he did what he did. Which I think was... I think that's... I like villains that are constructed that well, I guess is what I'm getting at. Quasi-anime? That makes sense. God, I wish there was a mini-map. Don't like to look at that room. I made a mistake. And I don't know when I'm going to get around to watching it, either, because they just put a bunch of stuff on Disney Plus that I really want to watch, too, so... I think that might be... Oh, that's... I can't go through that. But it isn't super long, so I should make time to watch the rest of it. Hey, Riley. Yeah, I think there is a Castlevania timeline. It's just... a lot of the games, especially the earlier ones, kind of don't really have, like... It doesn't matter enough. Like, acknowledging the timeline isn't gonna, like, change your... It's not gonna, like, enhance your experience of the game, I don't think. Well made, but shabby looking. One attack power and one defense and one constitution. You love to see it. I have no idea if that's good. I would assume I'm bad. I would assume constitution is like health or something. I'm the worst. Interesting that the PlayStation had as many buttons as they did, and they didn't have like it's still up and attack for special weapons, sub weapons, whatever you want to call them. Ow! Poison. You bitch. $50, holy hell. Oh god, where am I going? This place is enormous. What did I just pick up? Oh, an axe. I will take that happily. Oh lord, where the hell? Okay. Let's go back down here. I had a hunch. I had a hunch. The reasons that Trevor's an obnoxious drunk. I feel like everyone swears that much, though. Like, I don't know. Now, I guess, yeah, maybe most of the people that were swearing that much were all in that bar at the beginning. So, maybe that was the idea. Magically sealed. Okay, fine, fuck you. Alright, so I have to try to remember that whenever we can address this door, we have to come back that way. Uh-oh. But yeah, like, I didn't dislike it. It was a good time. I have to watch the rest of it at some point. This is a big-ass room. Hi. Now I know that these are both bosses from previous games. Oh my god. I think the first time I played this, I was just kind of like, it's Green Ridley and a weird gargoyle dude who's murdering me. Jesus, I'm losing. One bitch down. Ow. I kind of jumped into it. Like a dumb, I'm dead. I'm super dead. I'm evaporating into blood. It is done. Let us go out. The evening for pleasure, the night is still young. What a game over screen. I didn't get to see a whole lot of Alucard just yet. Like, I'm pretty sure that's who Dracula was talking to at the beginning, but... I'll find time to watch more of it at some point. Maybe if I wind up doing another movie night Thanksgiving weekend, we'll try to watch some more of it then. Go away. Axe tore that guy apart this time. Can I duck under those? Because I don't really know how else to address that. I found out how to address it, you just kill him. Got it. Hey, Scarlet. I don't think those are the same sprites. No. I think they did make new ones. Fuck, there's a whole part of up there that I can't... It bothers the hell out of me when, like, a room is not fully opened like that. The fuck? He's just a guy. Well, it'll be easy to remember that one, because I'll look at the map and be like, God damn it, why is that room not completely uncovered? No, not this way yet. If you've never watched me play a game like this, get used to the fact that I check the map every, like, 20 seconds. But at least checking the map every 20 seconds is better than constantly retracing my steps and going... I've been doing this a lot when playing Scorn. Is I'll, like, turn around and be like... Okay, I'm gonna go back over here. Right, this was over here. Now let's go back over here. Okay, right, this is over here. I'm bad at navigating. You'd think I would dislike Metroidvanias due to that fact, but yet I don't. What is that? I'm gonna keep the axe. It came through clutch on that last boss. Hey, Theo. Can you see my equipment? No, I have like I have a shoddy short sword and a shoddy... That's a tongue twister. And a shoddy cape and a shoddy cuirass and a shoddy shield. I don't have anything. You can. There's just no point. Why would I do that? I don't know if I like this. I'm in here, I'm just dying. Okay, this is terrible. Ooh, potion. Okay. It's a hand. I looted a hand. Okay. That did not work well. Okay, that is just... These enemies are just kind of clowning me right now. Yo, $1. A whole gold coin, dude. Find uses for the hand. I should have at least tried it, sure. I didn't finish going the other way on that lower path. Damn it. Should probably do that, because this looks like where I'm supposed to actually be headed next. I accidentally jeweled again. I can't do the backstep yet, right? It doesn't seem like it. Oh no, it's on triangle. I'm dumb. Okay, never mind. I didn't even try that because Richter's triangle was this big super move, and I was like, I should probably save that for bosses. Joke's on me, I guess. I want it. That looks important. Okay. It's a long-ass elevator. Isn't blood its jam? I don't think it is. Yo, sunglasses? This is what a vampire needs. Half vampire. I'd like to see Volpe say that watching the anime. Wow, all these people sure have a lot of jam inside of them. Nice. Okay, equip me. Yo, sunglasses? It lowers my intellect? Excuse me? But it raises my defense? What good is intellect? Is that like... It's gonna be either how much damage sub-weapons do, or maybe how many hearts you have? Like, really, why would that be important, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Okay. For a second, I saw the scrolly thing and was like, there's goodies down there. No, there's not. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm down here. With the elevator. Okay. That could be handy later. What did I just pick up? I wasn't paying attention. A tiny little sword. Just a dinky little sword. That's just lowered attack. I don't know why I would use it. Don't judge my sunglass wearing. I'm a super cool vampire. I've never seen a super cool vampire wearing sunglasses, I guess, but... Also, hey Brad, how's it going? I think there was something I wanted to ask you, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I'm disappointed that you never sent me pictures of the rug on Discord, though, I guess. I guess there's that. Oh yeah, what the fuck is a mukbang? And who the fuck is Lindsay Owens? It's not the first time they have come up on your stream from that same particular viewer, and every time I'm like, what the fuck is a mukbang? But I don't want to ask because I don't want to encourage them to talk about mukbangs. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. A mukbang sounds like way better. Like that actually sounds intriguing. Maybe not though. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 bum. Also, I'm sorry, Volpe, because now you've also been exposed to what the fuck is a mukbang. Ow. Oh, this sucks. Everything's terrible. And I didn't get the money? Everything really is terrible. You're afraid to Google it? Did I tell you guys about the Jesus COVID? Holy shit. I was talking to my mom, like, last week, and she had a guest come in that came to the front desk and was like, okay, don't panic. I have COVID, but it's Jesus COVID. And I was like, what? The fuck does that mean? And it was I should probably Google this and figure it out, but I'm also afraid to. I'm actually gonna take the holy water in this case, because fuck you. Okay, it sucks. Never mind. Richter's holy water was way better. Holy crap. Confirmed Richter higher tier than Simon. His holy water is just better. Oh. I want to do something about that. Or is that just a crack and it's fucking with me? There's this really weird thing that I don't like about this port, and you're gonna have to forgive me for not liking it and having it bother me because there's multiple cracks. I think it's just a crack. It's higher resolution, and what I mean by that is that the original game does a lot of like sprite rotating and such. And it looks fucking weird when the sprites rotate because everything's higher resolution. So it doesn't just turn into another sprite, you know what I mean? It's not still like 360p or whatever this is. 240 maybe, actually. His pixels are very large. Which just looks weird. I don't know. I'd prefer if they didn't do that, personally. Like with the holy water, for example, you can see that that's like one sprite being stretched, and it's like, I don't like it. Anyway. Just a weird art thing, I guess. I don't like tweeny. Is that just, am I just gonna fall? Looks like I'm just gonna fall, and it doesn't look like there's anywhere I can't get across it. I could try, but there's a staircase. Never mind. No, fuck you. I want my holy water. I don't want the fucking dagger. Jesus. Who do you think I am? Means they have had a fever but can walk on water. I don't think that's the case, but maybe. Eating streams where they eat while talking with viewers? Who would watch that? Like, I've said in the past that, like, this year should be the year we normalize eating on stream, but not to that extent. That's just crazy.
Wait, are you human? What are you doing here?
I've come to destroy this castle.
Likewise. I'm Maria. And you are?
Alucard.
Well, if you're a better swordsman than a speaker, perhaps I'll see you again. Farewell.
It's only been 4 years, and she's like she's an adult now. Like, what the hell? Anyway. I don't think I can really get up there yet. See, you can see it with the clock, too, where the hands are like... I don't know how to explain it. It bugs the hell out of me, though, and I don't like it. Fucking fleas! Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Volt. That clears up a lot. No, stop. Actually, fuck it. Let's take that. I remember these. I didn't remember it enough to actually do something about it before it hit me, but I... The stun lock, though? I forgot that's something that I don't really care for with this game, is, like, stun locking is, like, very much a thing. Where enemies will hit you and knock you back, like, barely, and then they just keep running into you, and they're like, I'm hitting you again, I'm touching you, I'm touching you, I'm touching you, and it's just agony. That didn't do much. Am I, like, missing anything here? I guess there was that whole pit back there that I didn't really explore. Should probably go back and do that. The fleas? Yeah, they had a very Mario-sounding ass sound effects. It said 4 years at the beginning. No, it said it was 4 years since... Or it said Richter disappeared after 4 years. So I guess another year could have passed after that. Before Alucard showed up. Still. She turned from like an 8-year-old to a 24-year-old in 4 to 5 years. Like, what the hell? But knowing anime, she's probably actually like 16. Stop. God, that's so annoying. Yeah, look at that. Good, I needed this. I needed the health, like, really badly. Didn't it say 1796 at the beginning of the game? Is that like a localization error at some point or something? Is that a better shield? Not like I'm using the shield, so it doesn't particularly matter. No, it's the same shield. Never mind. I don't know what's up there, but I want it. And I can't have it, and that makes me upset. I will also want what's up there, and I can't have it, and it makes me upset. What the fuck? Dude. Can we not? I also want what's up there. It makes me upset. This is quite the room. Who would have thought that from a company that literally has a game called The Room, that, like, this is the more agonizing of those rooms? Spirit Orb? Didn't even try to tell me what it does. It's just... You got it! Shows enemy damage. What? I think what that actually means is that it shows enemy health? I can already see the damage they're doing to me, so that doesn't make sense. Oh god. I can't see his health either, though. Oh, this. Yeah, it did 4 damage with that little crystal. That's fun. Alright, I can see. I couldn't see the damage I was doing to them before, could I? Fuck. Fuck. The joke is I'm not doing a lot of damage. No, I think I could see what... I don't remember. Who cares? God, this just goes. I have a feeling I shouldn't have come all the way back here. Too late for that now. Oh no. Oh my god. Stop, I want my dollar. Even though I just got $250, but I want the other dollar too. $251 is better than $250. Like, come on. Do you really have to have me spell it out for you? I don't want the fucking dagger. You can't make me. Nice hearts, by the way. Nice hearts. I have vague memory of this guy, but he's kind of just not doing anything. Ow. Ow. Okay, never mind. He's killing me. Okay, this is going horribly. Apparently phase 1 is stand there and do nothing, and then phase 2 is just killing you. What the fuck just happened, and where did Nala go? I didn't notice that she left. Okay, that was the thing. I just found a save point, right? Like, not too long ago. I hope. Please. Kinda. Not really. Oh yeah, I can't see how much damage I'm doing to them. So that's what that item did. Yeah, I've played this before, Volpe. I haven't beaten it though. bastard. Stop cheating. Yeah. Dude, I hate it. I don't know why I'm still getting hearts. I can't carry anymore. I just can't help it, I guess. So we're this way. Oh yeah, this was the spirit. This was, you can see damage you deal. Yeah, tax is a hell of a thing. I think it's either 62 or 63 something here, I forget. I tend to not pay much attention, which I don't know what that says about me. Yeah, they're mannequins. Remember, like, the one I got for art stuff? They're like those, except they're big and haunted. Mine are not haunted, can confirm. At least I don't think they are. Yo, the spacing, though? Are you back, kitty? You want the camera back on? Ow. That... fuck was that? What happened to him only doing 1 damage? That time he was like, nah, you're fucking dead, bitch. Well, I don't necessarily want to keep going, because I know that thing's gonna kill me. Especially at this amount of health. So I think we might actually want to go back and resave. No, tax is not the same everywhere. It's different on a state-by-state basis. Which is why many years ago... At least I don't think this is the case anymore. Maybe it is. I don't know. Again, I tend to not pay attention to numbers. I usually just say, I want this game. Push buy button. But Steam used to be, like, super awesome because of the fact that it didn't have sales tax at all. Because it, like, just didn't... Since it was all digital, it was like, well, how are we going to calculate what state you're in? So we're just going to not have it, which was pretty epic. It might still not have it. I think it does, though. I think they added it eventually. But I might be wrong. I don't even buy games on Steam that much anymore, so... fuck do I know. Yo, another Lotus shield. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Steam, is, like, you can kind of just say you live in whatever fucking state you want to say you live in. Like, what do they know? In fact, I think mine is still set to Virginia from when I lived there. I just never bothered to set it back. that makes sense. You don't know how to buy games on Steam. You just need a credit card or a bank card, really.
Probably worth pointing out, I woke up an hour and a half early today. So, I might be pretty yawny. And now my eyes are all watery and I can't see. Nala did come back in, but I don't know where she is. She's not laying in her spot, so I'm not going to turn the camera back on. I'm just going to go. I'm just going to go. I have to go fight the big thing that's going to kill me, so... Yeah, for the longest time, I just used debit card. And then I made the mistake of getting credit cards, which is probably not a mistake, because my credit's actually really good. So, well, not really good, but, like, pretty good. So I think it was probably the correct decision, but...
Yeah, it deals 1 when it's just being dragged around. I guess that's what he hit me with before. But yeah, I tend to just use credit cards now. Which I would not recommend. Yeah, they have Steam gift cards, so you could do that too. That is also a thing. And then there's, like, free-to-play stuff, too. I think the nice thing about Steam, which, like, kind of doesn't exist on consoles anymore, I don't think. I think you can do it on Xbox. You can't do it on Switch, though, which sucks. Is that you can buy games for other people. And just gift games. Which is cool. And there's sales fucking constantly, so that's nice too, I guess. It's always bothered me that Nintendo, like, doesn't have a gifting option on their shops. Like, I don't think they've ever had one. You're a bastard. I didn't think that was actually gonna hit me. Yeah, the first credit card I got, my mom actually applied for me because it was just she was like, you really need to get a credit card and start building your credit. So I'm like, she just kind of did it for me. And, it's fine, I guess. That's probably the one I'd like to get rid of. If I were to pay any of them off completely and just eliminate them, I'd probably do that one first. I think the interest rate is worse. Then the other ones I all got because I was like, oh, this makes sense. Like, an Amazon card, because I was like, I use Amazon all the time, so that makes sense. And then, I have PayPal. Which I use pretty frequently as well, because it's pretty easy to link PayPal up with most things. The only one is, I don't think you can use it on Amazon, which is kind of fucking annoying. I kind of want to go the other way, because that guy's just going to murder me again, I'm pretty sure. So let's investigate the other way and see what comes of that. Yeah, I said Nintendo's platforms don't allow you to gift games, which is kind of a bummer. But I don't know, can you do that shit on PlayStation? Maybe it's unusual for consoles in general. Pretty sure you can do it on Xbox, though. I'm not surprised that some of you guys don't have credit cards. You're still young. I didn't have one until I was, like, in my mid-20s, probably. I kept thinking I'm not getting a credit card because then I don't want to have crippling credit card debt. And then, you know, I got a little older and people explained to me, like, oh, but you kind of need to do that to get good credit so that you can, like, get a loan if you ever need to. I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense. Bastard. Bible? I'm gonna take the Bible.
Yeah, I've heard of people that don't have bank accounts. I'm like, how do you function exactly?
In an increasingly all-digital age? Like, how do you, like, pay for anything? Because there are, like, legitimately some places that I'm pretty sure don't take cash anymore. So then what do you do? I don't think I had a bank account until college, and that was because I was like, oh, I gotta, like, put my, you know, college money somewhere so that I can, like, go buy supplies and shit. I'm not just gonna carry that around with me. Morning set? Oh, it's food. Eggs, toast, and coffee. That sounds delightful. I'm very hungry right now. A little eyeball in the background. Yeah, I like how he, like, Smash Brothers away when he gets hit by certain things. And he's just, like, spiraling off. That's not necessarily a bad thing. The key is to have good debt. Yeah, but I said crippling debt is what I wanted to avoid. Oh, God. I think I hate this. Holy fuck. Those are not as big of a deal as they look like. But yeah, the idea is the balance, is because then you're proving to them that... It's almost like you're proving to them that you have money, I guess. And that you have money, like, consistently. It's funny how, like... a lot of people might think, like, oh, well, even if you have a lot of credit card debt... If you pay it, if you, like, save money and pay it all off at once, that's gonna be really good, right? No, it isn't. They don't want to see, they want to see that you can make regular payments. They don't want to see that you can just be like, oh, it's dead now. Holy shit, we really just went, huh? Oops. Did I get something else? Oh, it's just another hide curious. Man. Outer wall. It doesn't do anything. You just sell it. Okay. That's fair. There has to be a save point around here soon, right? There has to be. It's not that. I can tell you that much. Yeah, you're proving to them that you're reliable. That way, if you're like, I need to buy a car and that costs more money than pretty much, than like 99% of people just leave lying around, they'll say like, yeah, sure, we'll just like pay that for you and you just pay it back because we know that you're good for it. Mist could pass. What I hated was that, like, getting a credit... And then this is another reason why you maybe do want to look into getting a credit card, is because of the fact that, like, if you don't have credit, they think that's a bad thing, too. So, you'll actually have a hard time getting a credit card because of the fact that you don't have any credit. It's a stupid system, honestly. It's kind of assy, but... Also, holy shit, we haven't seen a save point in forever, so this is ass. Hey, Paul. Upside is that we saved in a position where every time we come back, we're gonna get a level up, and we're gonna pog up. That's getting into more complexity than I understand, to be honest. You're speaking a different language now. I think we're still gonna go this way. I basically just know that I have like 3 credit accounts and I wish I didn't. That first one, I'd really like to get rid of, but... The big problem is that a lot of how that one got piled up pretty high, to be honest. And the reason it got piled up pretty high is I put a lot of moving expenses on there. And if you guys remember, between the years of 2015 and 2018, I moved 3 times. So there was, like, a lot of moving expenses that were just kind of piled on there. But it was like, if I didn't do that, I was gonna potentially, like, gonna have to just leave my shit somewhere. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna do that. For multiple reasons. Like, I gotta move it somehow. I shouldn't keep this jewel much longer. I'm not a fan. Where did I... Never mind. Where did I find that Bible? Oh. Oh my god. Damn, dude. That's good as hell. Okay. I think we took the lower path last time. Is that right? Oh. Okay, well. Fuck. Get out of here. This is game stream, right? Yeah, I should probably be paying more attention, because I'm kind of just getting my ass kicked by, like, literally everything, because my head's not in the game. Like, that thing just hit me, like, 50 times for no good fucking reason, etc. Not saying that that's what you were implying, I'm just criticizing myself. Oh, he could stand on top of it. Interesting. I mean, I brought it up, didn't I? So... I don't remember how I brought it up. It was a sequence of events. I guess overall, the point I was trying to make, though, for Riley and Volpe in particular, is, like, you should get a credit card, just, like, be responsible. Because I've been lucky that, like, I have some credit card debt, but it's not crippling. But I've known people that have had crippling credit card debt, and it is, like, just a hellish thing to be under the stress of. No, I think it came up when we were talking about Steam, too. So I guess it came up in two ways. Oh my god. Please give me a save point. Let's go! Progress! Oh, fuck. That ain't gonna be good. Oh, I remember this shit. Thank God there was a save point. You motherfucker, stop. The fuck, I can't do that yet. Cheater. Whatever. God, I hate mirror matches so much. It's one of my least favorite things in gaming. He's so erratic. There's no pattern here. Yum. But Darkling's pretty cool. No, he's not. It's stupid. It's stupid and I hate it. I don't think I can, like, I'm sure there is a game that has a mirror fight that I don't completely hate, but, like, I can't immediately think of any. And it's mostly because, like, they never have, like, a pattern. They just start moving really erratically because they're like, well, how do we make it feel like it's a player you're fighting? Just make it completely random with no sense behind why it does anything. And it's just not fun. Alright, well, the good thing is we're making progress. That's what we should be focusing on here. Okay, we still want to keep going this way. I think. So why not the NPC? Because it's not good game design. It's not game design, period. Ooh. Remember that whole thing I talk about how you, like, how video games are, like, exercises in problem solving? The game gives you a kit and then gives you problems that are designed to be solved with that kit. So whenever they do something that is like, oh, well, the kit's irrelevant, there's no, like, intentional, like, deliberate design here, it doesn't matter, I'm just kind of like, this is ass. Fuck you. Magic missile? What's that? Shoots a magic arrow. I'm gonna not. I don't know, I'm just not into it. I don't know if this is where I should be going. Well, that looks fancy. But we have to, like, activate the... Well, that sucks for that guy. It's this guy! Okay, that's fair. Oh, okay, that's... By fair, I mean bogus as hell. Turn around, please, so that this is an actual fight. It's fine, I was just trying to do the thing. What the... Yo! I want it. It's the gun motherfuckers again. Yes. Yeah, I'm realizing that a lot of these enemies are recurring, and I just kind of never knew. I have no idea where I'm going. And by that I mean, like, I'm not lost, I just don't know which of these paths I should investigate first. This was the correct path to investigate first. You'd love to see it. Cool, progress. Oh, I don't want to be here. I can almost guarantee that. Yeah, I don't think I'm digging this at the moment. I think we should come back here later. Was this foggy before? No, it was raining before. Interesting. I wonder if that has, like, any effect on anything. You'd love to see old video games doing stuff like this when it was, like, probably way harder than it needed to be. But they were still like, nah, we're gonna do it because polish. What the fuck? Well. I think it's a fast travel point, if I remember correctly. Oh, I'm somewhere else. I didn't even realize that it took me somewhere else, if I'm being honest. Can I do anything down here? Is this important? I feel like I still have so many things to investigate up there. Are you scared of clock towers? Have you ever played a Castlevania game? It's like, yes. Of course I am. Jam.
The first creepy thing that you can think of. First thing on the top of your mind. I don't know what they're actually called, but those...
Not centipedes, but the other ones. The smaller ones. Ones that are like this long, that are like really long and have like a gabillion legs. Those things are disgusting as creepy as hell. No, not worms. Everyone just calls them thousand-leggers. I'm pretty sure they have a more technical name than that. Is it just millipedes? That makes sense. There are some rooms over there. Can I access those? I don't think I can. I need to be able to, like, fly, probably. Yeah. Flight is important. It is fun coming back to these earlier sections, because look at how quick everything's dying now all of a sudden. Simple cloth tunic. It's not as good. You hate to see it. Okie dokie. Alright, so we can't really do anything down here. There's that room way back at the beginning. But if I remember right, that was just like a wall that I just couldn't get through. So I'm going to have to approach that from the other side, which means I can't do it right now. I think everything else I see over here are like, I need to fly, or it's that one door that's magically sealed. So I don't think going back that way is, like, helpful right now. I think we just want to go back over to the outer wall and just keep looking around over there. There's still a lot of stuff to investigate there. But anyway, yeah, those things are... I don't know, I feel like there's two different types of creepy. Because that's, like, creepy crawly, and then there's, like, creepy, like, unsettling atmosphere, which is different, I think. So I guess, like, that addresses the first one.
As far as creepy atmosphere, I was talking about this in an episode of Scorn, but it's like episode 5, and I have to assume that a lot of you guys are probably... Well, Volpe in particular, I don't think you're going to watch it. I think in video games especially, that fog is really creepy. Because, like, really, really thick fog. Which is maybe... it's tough to think of, like, an example. But I think the idea of, like, in a video game being... Especially in, like, a 3D game. It doesn't work in, like, 2D as much. But being in, like, 3D space, floating in 3D space, and everything is so foggy that you can't, like, see anything, and there could be anything out there, is really unsettling to me. And I think that's probably why Subnautica worked as well as it did as, like, a borderline horror game. Which is a game that I need to play at some point. Relics, that's what I wanted to do. Transform into wolf. That's so descriptive, thank you. Great. There, I did it. Okay. It's a thing. Yeah, Silent Hill uses fog very heavily, and I think that's why. That's a little scary. Alright, so I didn't even try to go this way yet. And there's more stuff down there, too. Long library. Inlaid library? Let's check out, like, the bottom part of the outer wall first, I think. Yeah, that's true. There's 3 types of creepy. Yeah, there's creepy crawly creepy, there's spooky creepy, and then there's, ew, you're creepy. Oh, right, didn't I come this way and die? He's taking, like, no damage. Get Bibled? This man is just not dying. What fucking health does this guy have? Thank God. What a fight. And he's gonna respawn when I come back in, so that sucks. Sometimes words have to... yeah, in this case it has several... oh, God. Was this all for... no? Okay, there's something here, at least. Oh, he didn't respawn. Okay, good. Good, good. Okay. Oh my God. Need more iframes in this game, man. It's cancerous. Oh yeah, mist can get through. That's right. I cannot mist, I can only wolf. Okie dokie. Okay, so the only way to go here is mist can get through, which I cannot mist. Oh fuck. No, stop. You don't understand. You don't understand? My Bible, it's important to me. He beat the game by only being a wolf? I highly doubt it. Let me get my bearings here. I think we should go straight over and save. And then someone who hasn't played this game and doesn't know what the fuck is going on, like Volpe, should we go to the... I know what you're gonna say. Should we go to the clock tower or should we go to the library? And I'm just gonna start making my way to the clock tower because I'm like 100% certain you're gonna say clock tower. Yep, there it is. Yeah, we're not even like 2 hours in, but... And I mean, I've played it before, so... I knew that this was a game that I was like mostly gonna enjoy. If anything, there might be some moments of I don't know where to go, but like, that's fine for the most part. Oh, I have to go the other way around. I'm dumb. I can't get back up this way. I think, I pressed it down, it just wasn't fast enough, I guess. I mean, I'm typically... Like, every game franchise has their one game that's, like, hilariously overrated, right? And I'm typically very, vocal about being like, hey, those games actually aren't that good. Also, second shout out to Mega Man 11 for now being the best-selling Mega Man game. Stay free, Mega Man 2. Now we can we all just admit that Mega Man 11 is better and Mega Man 2 isn't good because the sales numbers back it up. But I think this is one of the few instances where this is the game that, like, I'd say like 99% of people, if you ask them like what a good Castlevania game is, they're probably gonna say Symphony of the Night first. And I think that's like for good reason. I think this game is like a solidly put together game. No, that's dead end. I could fight the guy, but I don't have to fight the guy.
But it's also interesting to me that this is still so different than the other Castlevania games, like the side-scrolling ones. And... not side-scrolling, the like, linear level ones, you know what I mean. Is either Scarlet still here? Is Mike still here? He might still know. Is Rondo of Blood the last Castlevania game that was, like, of linear level? Were they all open exploration after that? I think so, but there might have been some spin-offs that were more linear. Okay. Fuck. Okay, that was not that big of a deal. It looked like a... This is an appropriate ninjam moment. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, that enemy looked threatening. It was not actually threatening. Gotta get your short hop on in this game for sure. Faster attack speed. I'm gonna keep the Bible. I'm a believer. Stop. Stop. All of a sudden, they're dangerous. Stop, please. Why is Alucard here? Because his father's a bastard, and he's trying to do something about it. So I now know from watching the anime that that Dracula basically fell in love with a human woman, and then she got burned for being a witch. Their son was Alucard. And Alucard is kind of like appeals more to his mother's humanity. Like, as soon as she gets burned, Dracula's like, well, okay, I'm just gonna, like, fuck the whole world because this is shitty. And Alucard's like, no, she wouldn't have wanted you to do this. So, that's why he's, like, not evil, basically.
A felt hat. I get my intellect back, and then some. You'll love to see it.
Okay, so I just can't go this way. I need that sweet flight. Sorry, Volpe, no clock tower right now. What, in Rondo of Blood? I don't think Alucard was in it at all. Or is he, like, unlockable? I think that has a couple of unlockable characters, doesn't it? Oh, in Smash. I gotcha. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go down to the library, which we want to take the elevator for. Ba-bum. Uncurse. $25. Sweet. I don't know why I only just now realized it, but they added Rumble into this game. I don't know why that took a very long time for me to notice. I guess because most games have Rumble, so it didn't feel weird. I just had a very sudden moment of like, oh, but like the PS1 controller didn't have Rumble at first, did it? I don't trust that room, but everything respawned and I don't feel like going back, so we're gonna see what's over here instead. Ooh. A bronze cuirass. Let's go. 1 extra defense. I feel like this game has satisfying scaling. And what I mean by that is, like, I'm gradually getting stronger. But it's very subtle. To the point where it doesn't, like, really feel like it. But, like, if I go back to a previous area, I feel it. Where I'm like, oh yeah, these enemies used to take multiple hits, and now they're just kind of nothing. But it doesn't feel too drastic, where, like, I get a weapon upgrade, and I'm like, oh yeah, things are dying, like, in half as many hits now. Like, it's a pretty gradual curve, but it's comfortable, I think. It's over there. I see that's not the end of the map. What the fuck is that thing? It's like something out of Inscription. Oh, can you not? You can't attack when you're cursed? When does that wear off? Or is it just forever? Oh no, there it goes. Okay, fuck that guy. Or I could have used it on Curse, but... You know how I am with items in video games. We're just gonna stockpile those and have, like, too precious to use up until the end of the game, and then even on the final boss I'm gonna be like, oh, that's just too precious to use, though. I couldn't possibly use it here. What if I need it later? Nice. Love to see that. Oh, this is a big-ass room. They had Rumble eventually. They added Rumble when they added 2 sticks, didn't they? Or was it not until PS2? I don't think the original controller had Rumble, though. Because Nintendo was the first one that came out with Rumble packs. PlayStation was the first one to build it into the controller. I like how they puke words when they die. Fairy scroll. Because I know what that does. Displays enemies' names. Cool, I guess? There's all these, like, little corners of the map that I'm like, I want to uncover that, damn it. Hide, curious. That's what I started with, right? I don't think that's better. There's gonna be so much backtracking when I get the ability to fly. Which, spoiler alert, I guess. But that do be a thing. I guess when I say fly, it could also be like a double jump or something.
It's been a long
But
time, old one.
I know it's like is the thing.
It's Master Alucard. Come to visit, have we?
I need your help.
Oh, but young Master, I could never betray the good Count.
You won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
Oh, I could never. Oh, you're gonna pay me? Alright. In that case, tactics? The fuck are these?
How about this? How about this?
Thank you.
How about this?
Jewel of Open. Nice. Nice. Enchanted library card. Well, he do have equipment, but it is expensive. Contains dark meta. I don't know what any of this stuff means. I feel like this is one of the few cases where I would maybe... Like, if Scarlet was here, I'd probably be like, okay, is there any of this stuff that, like, I should absolutely get for later? Because all of this stuff is so... It's so vague, where I'm like, is this important? I don't want to spend a bunch of money on something that's not important, you know what I mean? The map seems like it might be... not necessary, but it might be helpful. The library card sounds like it's probably important. The Jewel of Open sounds like it might be important. I don't know if I would say the saber's better. It looks like it's two-handed, so I'd have to unequip my shield, but the shield only gives me one defense, so do I really care that much? I mean, we can always come back fairly easily, too, really, at the end of the day, so... Which I think might be the case. I think we're just gonna come back later. Why is there a hole underneath his chair? I don't really want to know the answer to that, but I kind of also do want to know the answer to that. That's the wrong button, my bad. I mean, that's where I found the bronze cuirass, right? What, stop pressing that button? That doesn't do anything? I don't know if I can go back there, because as soon as I approach, this comes up.
How may I serve you?
How about this?
I don't know what the tactics are either.
How about this?
So it is 5 years. So Richter disappeared after 4 years. When they were talking about, when they said 4 years, that was just when Richter disappeared. Money. I don't think there's much else to do here either, then. I think I need that sweet, sweet flight to do anything else here. So we're gonna have to go back down to that area in the middle with the big thing that killed me. It's gonna be a long walk. Alright, I was going to take a break, but let's get back there first, I think. The break isn't urgent, so... For some reason, that head bouncing along the ground is, that causes a lot of rumble for some reason. I think that's what caused me to notice it. Is it wasn't like, oh, I got hit, so it's rumbling. You know what I mean? So are you playing more Star Fox Volpe or getting into anything else? You're planning on getting Pokemon, right? And we were talking last night about getting Switch Online back so you'd be able to do that. I did really like doing the raids in Sword and Shield, so I'm looking forward to that being a part of the game again. Oh my god. So I imagine you're probably not looking to get too involved in anything, since that's just around the corner. I don't know. It's like still like 3 weeks away. You could probably get and play something before that comes out. Yeah, there's a lot more than just the raids, but that's probably going to be most of what we do online. I don't know. I don't fully know what the co-op involves yet, so I don't know if I'm going to have it be, like, just open. I don't know what the restrictions to co-op are going to be. So I don't know if it's going to be a situation of, like, am I just going to leave co-op open and you guys can just, like, come into my world and, like, during the stream and we'll just kind of, like, hang out and do stuff? Or are there restrictions, like, I can't, like, complete certain tasks when co-op is open? If it makes it that, like, you can open co-op, but then you can't, like, go into gyms, then it might be a thing that I, like, can't really do very often. And if I'm being honest, Nintendo games tend to often have problems like that, where they'll be, like, online play, but you have to sacrifice this, 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 and this to do it.
Or they add all this functionality that only works in single player, kind of thing. Like, I realized when we were talking more about potentially jumping back into Smash Brothers, that, is it called Smashdown? Is that what it was called? That mode where, like, the characters get eliminated, like, after you've used them once. I was like, why is that not fucking online? And, like, the squad battle or whatever it's called, like, why are those single player only? That's so annoying. Not single player only, but offline only. Because those could have been potentially cool to also have online. You can look at, like, Mario Golf, too, where you, like, can't do all of that stuff online, etc. So I'm worried that there's going to be some sort of restriction with online play that's going to make me say, we can't do this all the time. I'm also worried about, I guess, progression in general is something I'm curious about. So, for example, if we're all working on the gym leader challenge, and, like, you have, like, 4 gyms done, I only have 2, but Scarlet has, like, 6. And then I open up co-op and you guys come into my world. Can I still progress through gym battles? Can you guys still progress through gym battles? If you go to do a gym battle, is it only going to count for you, or is it going to count for my world? Because that's something with co-op that concerns me, is I don't want people running off and doing things for me. Even accidentally. So, like, I have a lot of questions about co-op on that, so I'm not going to make a lot of promises on, hey, we're going to play co-op all the time, because there might be some compelling reasons not to. But I do for sure want to do, like, raid battles a lot. In a perfect world, we would all be, like... In a perfect world, all of the progression would be locked to the player, but we're in a shared world. So if we're all working on the gym battles, we could be off doing individual gyms and have it all count towards our own individual progression. That would probably be the best, the just most ideal way of having it unfold. Because then I could just leave co-op open all the time, and anyone can just do whatever the fuck they want, because there's no, like, consequence. But it's those consequences I'm worried about. And again, it'll definitely be like a regulars only kind of thing, so we're not gonna have to worry about anyone being malicious about it, I don't think. But there's a chance that someone could, like, accidentally be like, oh, I found a legendary, and I caught it for you. It's like, oh, so now I don't get to go catch it myself. That sucks. And it would also suck if it was like Genshin Impact, where you guys basically can't do anything on your own. In Genshin Impact, it's basically like, only the host player can, like, do anything, basically. So that would also suck. We just don't know how good the co-op's gonna be, is what it comes down to. But I want to at least do a fair amount of raiding, I think, because those were a lot of fun in Sword and Shield. I'm really glad they're keeping those. I thought that was a really... As someone who has always wanted to see some sort of co-op thing in Pokemon, I was glad to see that they tried that, and that it worked well enough that they actually kept it. Especially given that Pokemon, they tend to have a good idea, and then they'll immediately be like, okay, let's try something else. So I have high hopes for the co-op, for sure, but I also... As much as I like Nintendo when it comes to multiplayer, when it comes to online stuff, I know to temper my expectations, is what it comes down to. They're conservative with their online play. A little bit. I think it's partially that, and partially that, like, they don't care. I think they still think, and to a point, I agree, they think not every game needs multiplayer. And again, in some cases, I agree with that. So I think in some games, they're just adding it very haphazardly because they're kind of like... They're not passionate about it, they're adding it just because people are like, wah, online. Okay, I actually meant to take a break before fighting this guy again, but here we are. The Bible just wrecked his shit. You love to see it. No. The Bible has earned my favor. Oh. I don't know if I'm excited about this. What's the point of the wolf? What does that do? Is it just you can go fast, I guess? Castle is very large, and we are still only getting started. There's a reason I wanted to specifically set 2 nights aside for playing this, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it. Ugh. Especially because I have the tendency to just kind of meander. Yeah, I have the wolf. I just haven't been using it. Alright, before I start trying to figure out where the hell I'm going next, I think we're gonna take a short break. Alright, so I need to be able to, like, real quick, just to get it fresh in my head. We need to be able to fly in the library, we need to be able to fly in the clock tower. I wish there was a way for me to, like, gesture towards certain points on the screen. If you look all the way on the lower left, that's where we started. If you head towards the right, there is a path going up. Pretty sure we just have to be able to fly to get there, or like a double jump or something would probably get the job done. The lower path, I'm pretty sure that was just a wall with like an item on the other side. We're gonna have to approach from the other side there, I'm pretty sure. Working our way up directly east of where we are. That's what I'm going to try to do first, is try to get into that door. I don't know if I can. I might need to be able to fly to do that. Moving back up through, like, northwest isn't really accurate, because it's bottom to top, not north and west, but up and to the left, there's another, like, up through the ceiling, which I think was another we need to be able to fly and or double jump. All the way up on the upper left, there's that one hall leading off to the left. That was a door sealed by magic. We need to be able to fly for the room after that, but I don't know if there's going to be much in there. I think that's mostly just going to be like, I want to explore. And then, all the way through the center there's that room almost in the dead center, and that's where the clock was. I don't know if I can do anything there just yet. And then moving forward, there's 2 paths downwards. Both of those were just closed. I don't know how to open those yet. There's a path heading off to the right above that, like, really long one. I think that was another magic door, if I remember correctly. On the outer wall, down at the bottom, that was a mist gate. And I already said those other 2 areas we need to be able to fly.
I think that's everything. Alright, all that aside. I'm gonna take a quick break before we jump back in. Music me? It's better. I am pretty happy with it. I decided to get it a little bit shorter than I usually do. Because the last, like, week and a half were complete complete agony. Because my hair was getting kind of longer. My hair is naturally very, very oily, so when it gets longer, it starts to really bother me. Both from a feeling perspective, like it just feels nasty, and I don't think it looks good either. And I'm not typically very vain in regards to that. That's something that like started when I started streaming, is I started thinking about like how do I look on camera a little bit more. And as a result, like I get haircuts more often than I used to because of that. Because when it gets really long, it starts to just look really just gross and bad. So yeah, I was talking to my barber about it, and I don't know if she would want to be explicitly called a barber, but whatever. And I said, like, we'll either try and go shorter, or I guess I could just make haircuts even more frequent. But I think just going shorter seems like the plan. Worst case, if I don't like it, I can just not do that again, and I mean, it'll always grow back. But it does feel a little weird, especially on the sides, because it's so much thinner that my head's cold, basically. But I'd say I overall like it. Every now and then, I'm kind of like, when it starts getting longer, and I'm like, I hate this, I'm like, I should just shave it. But I don't know if I'd be able to pull that look off, to be honest. And then there's also that part of me where I actually have a lot of family members that are bald on both my mom and my dad's side. So I'm like, I should just be grateful that I still have a full head of hair, I think. So I would feel bad shaving it, does that make sense? I'm also very grateful it's not going gray at all. Which is weird, because I don't remember when it was. It's like the beginning of this year. I think I skipped shaving for a couple of days or something, and my facial hair came in enough that I was like, I noticed it was starting to turn gray. And I was like, that's strange, because I don't have any gray up here yet. And I guess I should just be thankful for that it's only showing up where it doesn't show. Anyway. Weird life stuff aside. We're gonna take a short break, but I won't be long. It's just a typical bathroom and drink break, I think. And then we'll figure out where the hell we're going next. So, hang tight, I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Also, I did already have it yesterday, but you probably didn't notice because, one, it sounded like work was really busy, and two, I didn't have all my lights on, so it was darker. Also, have you played The Messenger? And that's just kind of directed at anyone in general, but because memes. Okay, where are we going? Pulpe, welcome back. Or thanks for sticking around, or whatever. You missed a break, basically. I don't know if I can get over there. You need to check on this switch. Huh? What? For what? Huh? I can't get over there. I don't know where to go. So that's a thing. I guess I can, I guess just retrace steps and see what we can find. I'm probably forgetting about something. One of these areas where I'm like, oh, clearly this is probably like, I'm not remembering it correctly. Okay, I'm pretty sure I pressed the attack button. I'm pretty sure I pressed right and the attack button. Yo, $50? What's a zombie doing with $50 on him? No, you don't understand. Oh my god. $25. Oh no, you haven't played The Messenger. Yeah. Can't do that. That's an HP up. And yeah, I need to be able to fly to go that way. I know Scarlet. I've played Metroidvanias before. That's why I say I think a lot of the paths I'm looking at and saying, oh, I'm not ready to go back here, is like one of them I'm probably just wrong on. Oh my god. Could you stop? Oh my... they're so, like... Wow! They just... got me. They spawn a little too close to you in this game, I feel like. Compared to previous games, where they spawn far enough away where it's just not a problem. Why does the save icon keep switching? Okay, so not those two ways. I should keep notes. Just so I don't have to constantly be, like, reminding myself. So I'm just gonna screenshot it quick. I'm gonna put it on just shoddy MS Paint, and I'm just gonna scribble notes on it.
Alright, so I need to be able to fly here. That's a wall. To be able to fly over here.
No, not yet. It's gonna take a while before I get to a point of I don't know how. It takes a long time for me to reach that point. This also helps because it means I just have the map open at all times. You guys can't see it, but I got it. I just have to occasionally remember where I am on the map, is kind of the thing. Might as well grab the save point, just in case zombies ambush me and kill me again. If I remember correctly, I got through, like, the first half of the game without, like, much help, if I recall. I do kind of remember at that point, I was very much like, I don't know where to go. Like, that it got a little too cryptic at that point. But that probably is not gonna be until, like, the next stream, if I had to guess. Okay, so that's another flight location. Which is what I thought, but... I should just stop hacking these up. I mean, I need money, too. I don't really need the hearts, though, is kind of the thing. So we're over here. Concern is that having the map down here might make it look like I'm looking at a guide or something. So, just need a constant reminder. Or constant reminding you guys that I'm not looking at a guide. I just print screened the map for note-taking purposes. No, you don't understand. This is magic door. Which again is what I thought, but what are the money bags? Do the money bags have a different sprite in the Japanese version? It's amusing, because, like, even in the country this would have been set in, they wouldn't have used American dollars. So why is that the sign on the bags? You know what I mean? So yeah, this is just, we just need flight. And the text is easy enough to change. It's the fact that the sprite itself has a dollar sign on it that's interesting to me. No, stop. I like the Bible. Okay, so over here. Big damage. Stop. Press down and the game was like, no you didn't. Fair. Are you working tonight too, Scarlet? How's Resident Evil and Gunfire and everything going? So we're gonna drop down here. Save point. Work at the rest of the weekend. That sucks. Do you have like a set schedule, or is it like, do your days off like vary? Yeah, I can't, like, get up here yet. Or up there. I'm gonna mark that as needing flight. It's always 3 days, 12 hours. That's kind of nice. You, like, just consistently have 4 days off a week. I mean, 12-hour shifts are probably exhausting as hell, but... That's like you have a mini vacation every week. I don't want to give up the Bible, but like I just have this weird hunch about using the stopwatch in the room with the clock. I guess the 12-hour shifts probably aren't that bad, considering the fact that how often do you just kind of not have much to do? Well, it opened that, but I can't get up there either. So, I found a thing, but I also didn't find a thing. I don't think they do in actual banks, but I could be wrong. I mean, I've been in a bank, but I've never seen them, like, hauling bags of money around. Hey, Scarlet. No, I can't, like, jump high enough. Unless there's a part of the clock that you can jump on, but I did a fair bit of jumping in that room already. And I don't think... I feel like I would have accidentally discovered something like that if that was the case. I can try again, though. Well, specifically Flea Man, sorry. Yeah, I can't get up that high. Yet. Now I have to get my Bible back. I guess I'll take the silly jewel. I'm not a fan, but... You said you're about 75% done with Village, so you're probably in, Heisenberg's section, if I had to guess? Okay, where am I? So yeah, there's these paths, like, on the floor, but those are all closed. This is a magic door. That's what I thought. Oh, you know what it is? I know what I'm missing. I think it just suddenly occurred to me. Like, I think I just had a moment of, you fucking idiot. This is what you're missing. For some reason, like, despite the fact that I got there and said, I'll come back here later, for, like, the last 15 minutes, I forgot about it. Diplo-set... What is that called? Diplocephalus? It's a very satisfying explosion. Did I get another morning set? Pog. And it's funny, too, because I think at that moment I said this would probably be a moment, if Scarlet was here, I would say, tell me what to do. Because okay, so we're headed back to the shop. And when I got to the shop, I said, this is probably an opportunity where I would say, just tell me what to buy, because everything here is so vague that I have no idea if it's useful or not. So I chose to just not buy anything and say, I'll go back later. And, then forgot that I said that. And forgot that that was a possibility. I'm still glad that I did the backtrack and, like, started making notes, though, if I'm being honest. I think that'll still be very useful in the long run, so I don't really have regrets. And it didn't take that long. It's been maybe 10 minutes. Probably not even. Yeah, I probably should have just, like, everything was cheap. I probably should have just done it anyway. But I'm, very frugal. What does the library card do? Is that also important? I guess don't answer what it does, just answer if it's important. Like, critically important to finishing the game. Important. Like being cheap. No, I love spending money. I just don't like spending money on things that are not helpful. I don't like spending money and then realizing, oh, this doesn't, like, actually do anything for me. And hey, level up. That's also pretty great. I remember where it. Ah, never mind. I remember where it is. Don't mind me. Fucker. You fucker. You fucker. Oh, those things curse you too? I thought only the other one did. So that's what happened. I thought only the one that was flickering green cursed. They have descriptions, but they're, like, not good. They're very vague and nondescript. Ah, fuck. Could we not? Oh, this ain't good. Bible. Straight ahead. It said it was an on-use item. I think that's all it said. It said, like, enchanted library card. Bracket use. Close bracket. Which I was like, okay. That could mean anything.
Young Master Alucard.
Also, what do tactics do?
How about this?
Yeah, Jewel of Open. I think since it said locked blue doors, I was like, well, they're not locked doors, they're magically sealed doors. I got caught up in the 90s localization of it not saying exactly the same thing. So...
Thank you.
Enchanted library card use. And then what else? I'm guessing that the map just gives you part of the map, like, grayed out. Which, it's cheap. Fuck it, let's get it.
Thank you.
And what's Dark Metamorphosis? Is that just like a side ability? Just like a fun thing to use? Or is it, like, integral to moving the game forward? It's really expensive. I'd like to get one, but it's really expensive. It's one of those input spells. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with that. Which you probably hate, but it's gonna happen. Look at that.
There you go, Volpe. That's a fucking castle. I still don't think that's all of it. Pretty sure it isn't, as a matter. I know it isn't, because I can see multiple spots on the map where it's not filled in. Oh, you don't even need the scroll to do it, it just tells you how to do it? Alright, I'm gonna screenshot the map again. For the obvious reasons of this one's more complete, so I might as well just use this one. And just a reminder that I'm just screenshotting the map so I can take notes, basically. Okay, so I knew that this required flight. That was a closed door. This requires flight. This requires flight. This was a blue door. So I can go to that now. That requires flight. Or a double jump. Could be either. That was a blue door. That's the mist door down there. We need flight up there, we need flight up there. Okay, we have a path forward now. Yeah, it's like a Hadoken input. Excuse me, get over here. Alright, well, you know what? If you're not gonna come over here and come up to say hi to everybody, then you're gonna get the cold shoulder. Okay, do I want to go get that magic door first, is the question. Yeah, Mist could pass. I just noticed that, like, for obvious reasons, but it's interesting. Richter still had rests at the beginning of the game, but now I don't have rests. Why did they give Richter, like, so many new abilities in that sequence? Or can you, like, you can unlock Richter and play the whole game as him, can't you? So that's probably why. Because he had, like, the fancy down tilt from Smash Brothers and stuff like that. Nah, you motherfucker. Oh, I don't think they gave me an option, unless you don't you have to, like, put in a special name or something for stuff like that? Isn't that how that typically works in this particular series? But did you have to also, like, beat the game in the original one to do it or something? Oh, can you play Maria in this game, too? I don't think I knew that. Do they have, like, different, like, plot lines or anything, or is it just...
different, like, different moves, skill sets. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, stop. I want my Bible. There we go. I trust the Bible. Motherfucker. I posed to you the same question I've posed to several others tonight, Scarlet. What sort of gaming have you been up to? I guess I should also ask what everyone's Halloween was like, but I feel like most of you probably didn't do anything. Which I don't mean that to be, like, punching down or anything. I just suspect you didn't get up to much. Perhaps by preference. Probably by preference. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Something that's nice about Metroidvanias is this is good conversation time, because I'm just kind of, like, retracing my steps at the moment. I did it! I don't know what I did, but I did it. This Maria isn't as cool as Saturn Maria? What was the difference? Do they have completely different movesets between the two games, or is this just like a subtle difference? What did that switch to? I don't know if that's a real question or not. Don't answer that just yet, but... Ah, it opened this. You love to see it. Library card! I didn't have to buy one. And an attack potion. Okay. It's exciting, I guess. Motherfucker. Let me... just scribble that room in just to know that I've, like, been there. Okay. Did this open the one over there, too? Let's check it really quick. I'm guessing not, but maybe it did. Sigh. Aw, I'm bad. It did. Why not? Let's go. Konami make a fighting game? They did make a Castlevania fighter, didn't they? Judgment? Is that what it's called? Or is that a thing I'm imagining? Is that a fever dream? Progress.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't think of the guy above me trying to hit me. You are a motherfucker. Bitch. I didn't mean to do that. Back up here. Yo. Love to see it. Also love to see it. Protects sensitive head parts. I wouldn't say bandanas are terribly good at that. That is, it's just good though. It's just betterer. Love to see that. Is Judgment the one where Simon has that, like, really weird, like, modern gothic design that's red and black? I remember seeing that at some point and being like, what the hell? This is in no way the same character. Looks like Simon Belmont Kingdom Hearts version. Oh, that was before Judgment. Where the fuck am I going? You're a bastard. No. My Bible. His name's Simon, totally the same. I don't know. I can stand on it. Yo. Nice. Shiitake. Nice.
Get what? What did I miss? And how long ago was that? In here? Oh, better armor dropped? Oh, I don't know.
Do I want to go down that way, or do I want to go back up and go down the other... the other one? I'm not sure if I should even be here yet.
But we're here now. I think I am gonna go back up. To save, if nothing else. What's your beef with my cloth armor, by the way? Or my cloth tunic? No, you don't understand. I saw it this time. Did they do that in the original version of the game? Where it, like, flickers for a second when it drops, but then it, like, kind of goes gray? I feel like it's easy to lose track of drops if you don't notice them dropping right away. Oh boy, 1 defense point. Thank you, Scarlet. We never would have been able... Like, my hope of even beating the game without this 1 extra defense point that Scarlet has graced us with, we never would have made it. Now we actually stand a chance. Everything is now fine. Did it also go gray in the original? I kind of don't remember that. That's not the first time in this game where something's dropped and then it, like, goes gray, and I'm like, now I don't see it. Oh, fuck. Yo, money? I was gonna say, like, what if I had already bought one and you just weren't paying attention? But, like, let's be real. You know me better than that. You know I didn't buy one. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, dropped another one, look at that. It's 1 defense. I mean, yes, it helps, but it's not like... It's just not game-changing, is the joke I was making. Fuck you. I'm just gonna go. $100. This looks like a fall and a half. Yeah, there was a door right there, but, like, I'm gonna need flight for that. So let's go ahead and mark that off so that I remember that. Hey, what a surprise. Another area where I need flight. Hey, a little ledge. Look at that. How cute. There's another little ledge. These ledges are probably all significant for reasons that I have not figured out. Whee! Oh boy, we are down here. Save point? Yo, you'll love to see it. Yeah, you can only sell the gems, right? That's fine. Well, we want to go down to the right sections first, I'm pretty sure. If we even can. We might not be able to. If I recall correctly, we're about to start seeing water, and then, like, I'm basically fucked. How proud of me are you, Scarlet? I don't know if I want to be down here, but we're down here. Oh, we don't want to be down here. Not yet. I'm still proud of myself for being like, yo, there's something there. I didn't remember the downward slash, but I figured it back out. Like, I did not remember it at all, but then I, like, accidentally did it and was like, oh, look at that. A thing. So, you can thank the PS4's horrible D-pad for that, because I'm pretty sure I was just trying to crouch, and it came out as a diagonal, and I was just kind of like, oh, that's a thing I can do. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't understand? I want the thing that's down there? Why does it keep rising? Stop, please. Help. This is awful. I hate it. Well, that ain't gonna be good. Stop. This is chaos. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. Oh, you can destroy the... Oh, God. I can't? Oh, the tentacles don't hurt me. That's helpful. Ow. Everything is terrible. Stay free. Why is it so laggy when that stuff spawns? Life max. Crystal Cloak. Are we excited? Enchanted semi-invisible cape. The word you're looking for is translucent? Wait, I'm actually losing constant... No. That's because I have... Okay. I'm gaining Constitution and defense. Okay. Don't mind me. Oh, look at that. It's semi-transparent. Except it's flickering so quickly that you guys can't see it on screen. So that's fun. But I guess that's cool. Like, it's not, like, flickering on your screen. It's, like, it's there 1 second, and it's not there the next. Yeah. Oh, well. Yo. Ground... pot roast in a pot? Is that what they were getting at? Okay, the water's gone, thank God. Now I can loot goodies. Ooh, scimitar. Wait, didn't we determine that the scimitar wasn't good? No. What was the one that the shop owner had that you pointed it out, Volpe? And you were like, that could be good? And I was like, no, it's actually worse. Was it a scimitar? Whatever, we found one and it's good, so... Everybody wins. Resist ice. Alright, we found a nice little adventure to go on here. I have a ton of health all of a sudden. When did that happen? How much extra life do you get out of every max HP up? It's probably more than I realize. It's probably what it comes down to. It's back. Phone, work with me? Thank you. Volpe, did you leave when I was talking to you again? I'm kidding, I said like one thing. It's not a big deal. Oh, what was the sword that was at the shop that you were like, that could be good? It was a scimitar, wasn't it? Well, I found a scimitar, basically. Is what it was about. Pistol. Neat. Ah! Got him. I did not get the heart, though. You hate to see that. No, Shiitake. Love to see it. No, that was about it. You weren't going that long. As far as I can tell. You can't go in water, right? Yeah, that hurts. Okay. I was pretty sure, but... I was having a moment of I'm not completely sure. Asshole. $50 is worth it, man. It's gonna burn a little bit, but... Okay, the heart's not worth it, but the $50 is worth it. There's gonna be a lot here once we are able to survive the water. Yo. I'm pretty sure we can't get that, though, because there's, like, a current. So even if I were to survive it, I don't think I can, like, actually get it. So I should probably mark that off so I remember to come back for it. But I want to go over there. You don't understand. This is gonna be bad. Alright, it wasn't too bad. Coinage. There's a lot of stuff over there that I want to explore, but I think it's going to be a while before I can. Oh, this is going to be a return path. Oh! I'm glad I decided to come through. I kind of forgot what was on this side. Nice. We don't necessarily want to go back that way just yet, though, so we're not going to do it. Oh, hey, there he is. Aren't you supposed to be over... there? Alright, whatever.
Welcome aboard, O Prince. Shall I guide thee across the river?
Yeah, why not? Oh my god, he's fast. What the hell? And this is, like, not completely safe, so oh god. Hey, thanks. Merman statue. Summons the oarsman. But he's right there. Well, no, so now I can get him over on the other side. I gotcha. I gotcha. Onward. That's some powerful rowing, my friend.
But to get back over, I'm not going to be able to go back up this way, because that was, like, just the waterfall drop. Let's, Okay. Okay. This might be a mistake, but I want to do it anyway. We got $1. That's all that matters. Oh, it's dark. It's not that dark, though. I'd say this was worth it. Nice. Yeah, so we can basically only go this way. Now I have to try to not get bodied by the zombies again. We're gonna have to go all the way back around to get to that. That's kind of obnoxious. I'm kind of tempted to not do it right now. This is gonna take so long to get there. Like, it'd be faster to just go to this other new path and see what's over there. But I'm curious, that's the thing. You played both of the Metroids on Switch Online, right, Volpe? It might be an alternative if you're wanting to play more games like this. And it sounded like you mostly liked Super and Bloodlines? I should probably save. I say as I go the wrong direction and not towards the save point. Beverage. Is Riley still here? Were you playing Mario Kart? Did I see that correctly? Needed a break from the island life. That's sweet spark. All right. Do I want to go back this way? Probably. You don't understand. Ah, fuck. Fortunately, I now know the Bible just destroys him. Phrasing.
No, you don't understand. I was gonna say the dagger's good in Vampire Survivors, but not here. But that's not true either. It's also not good on Vampire Survivors. I was thinking about doing an entirely new Vampire Survivors playthrough when it hits Xbox. Not right away, because we're gonna have other stuff to do this month, but would that be, like, something people would be interested in watching, or is that kind of like, nah, we saw it, like, once, we've seen enough? Yo, Boomerang? I was already thinking about restarting my save file on PC. If they have a way of doing that, I would assume they do. I was already thinking about doing that, and then they were like, oh yeah, it's coming to Xbox in like a week and a half. And I was like, oh, you don't say. Which, to clarify, I wasn't playing it on Xbox to begin with. I was playing it on Game Pass, or on Steam. So could be some new achievements to hunt. I don't think they're adding any content with that update. I think it's just releasing on Xbox. I'm curious to see what their content like pipeline is going to look like now that they are in like version 1.0. I would assume they're going to continue updating it, but probably less frequent but larger updates, if I had to guess. Well, I technically haven't streamed it here. I only made videos of it. Whenever I streamed it, I played it on Twitch. I think there was one stream, and I don't remember what it was, but whatever it was, we finished playing it early, and I was like, I guess I'll just play Vampire Survivors for a little bit, since I haven't played it over here. And, so people, and again, I did a couple of videos, so I don't think it's very good for videos, though. That game is too... That's what I'm looking for. Because I actually tried to record a lot more episodes of it, and deleted them all, because I didn't think they were any good. Because, depending on the run, like, those runs can become autopilot pretty easily, and then it's just kind of like... I remember having a couple of videos where I got, like, 15 minutes into the run, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I could just, like, sit here and just wait for the run to be done now. So now I just have to invent things to talk about for 15 minutes, which is, like, very difficult to do, but it's easier to do in streams. You on the right way? Yes. But I don't know. Still might not necessarily be anyone's jam. Yeah, it's interesting, because the Gunfire episodes haven't started airing yet, but I talk a lot about in that how I think roguelikes are very good for content creation. And a lot of content creators are probably not like the way I say this, but I say that it's easy content to create. And what I mean by that is that, like, it's easy to come up with commentary for roguelites, because they're so complicated, and there's so many different mechanics, and so many decisions you have to make. You kind of just, like, talk about, like, everything you're thinking about with the game, and you got commentary. If anything, it's difficult to talk about anything else, because you're going to be interrupted by the game flow a lot. But it also makes it very easy to make episodes of, because it's just kind of like, just talk about the game. Especially if you try to remember that there, at any given time, there might be somebody watching who hasn't been watching all of the episodes you've done, so they might not necessarily know anything about what they're watching, and therefore you should still explain it, or at least explain, like, I'm not going to take this because this. That does not work for Vampire Survivors for whatever reason. Still like the game a lot, it's just, in that particular context, I don't think it works as well as other roguelites do. If you even want to call it a roguelite, I guess, I mean, it, like, kinda is. I would probably say it is. I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. It's the downside of autopilot with games like this, is you'll just go, and then be like, oh, I meant to detour earlier. I think what it ultimately comes down to is I have so much else to do this month that it's probably just not gonna happen. We just have other games to play. Heart. So, if anything, I probably wouldn't play it until, like, December, and even then, there's probably gonna be other stuff to play, so... Alright, I meant to go this way. Right, no. God, I went way too far. What the hell was I doing? Holy shit. Meant to go this way.
You want out, kitty? I want it, but I can't have it. That looked like I made that jump. Let's be real. Like, that looked clean. Ow. Ow. There's a save point over here. Let's hit that really quick. You want out, baby? So precious. Turn the camera off really quick. Do something else. You know that? Well, I'm just going out to get music playing. You still have my attention. Kinda looks like you don't want it, though. You just want out of the room. Is that what you were after? Alright. It is that time of the night. This is usually when you're like, okay, close the door, makes me unhappy.
Okay, so we want to go down this way. Yeah, I like Vampire Survivors, but I don't necessarily know if it's great for streaming. Save again. Even though there's part of me that thinks I shouldn't have, because then if this winds up being nothing, we would have been able to reset, save some time, but... it'll be fine.
Thy destiny awaits, O Prince.
That's not foreboding. Cheeky. Cheeky. I could have grabbed that ring, but I'm pretty sure I would have died trying to get it. Holy symbol. It's a snorkel, dude. Protection while underwater. You'll have to see it. Alright, let's fucking explore. Let's go ahead and take this back. We'll get that ring, and then we'll jump back off. Onyx. Sploosh. Alright, explore me. In before there's nothing down here, but I can at least get satisfaction from uncovering the map. An elixir. That doesn't seem terribly exciting, if I'm being honest. Let's... If we do this... Yeah!
This will probably be faster than trying to run through the water to get back. Yeah, he kind of just doesn't care, huh? He's already a little lower to the ground, I guess?
Knuckle Duster? What? Yo, now we're talking. That's what I love to see. Okay. So there wasn't, like, anything... Well, being able to traverse underwater is pretty huge, I guess. I was gonna say there wasn't anything super exciting down here, but that's pretty big. And health upgrades are always fun, so...
It's a holy symbol, Scarlet. What is that? It's just some sticks. Actually, are those a nunchuck? Is that what those are supposed to look like? Fucking fish head. When you were a kid, you were like, why is it a letter J? 'Cause it's a holy symbol. I like that there's an achievement for it. So I'm guessing, is that like an optional thing? Like, you don't ever have to actually, like, you don't have to get that? Chaku! What the fuck? Excuse me?
Oh yeah, those aren't at all the same thing, are they? Looks like there's something sitting there. Oh, it's probably like a corpse or something. To be fair, I accidentally called them the wrong thing too, so... without knowing that they were going to be mislabeled, so... You can't even blame 90s localization. You just have to blame stupid Americans, I guess. Which, you know, not hating. I'm acknowledging that I'm also a stupid American, so... At least I know his name's Ryu, not Ryu. Oh god, I'm dying. Is that why you just said health? Capital D semicolon? I was not paying attention to my health at all. Strikes enemy twice. Maybe? Nah, I don't know. I think I'm enjoying the scimitar. It's also the knuckle duster. It's less damage though. I don't like that you have to like you equip the healing item. That's so weird. Like, huh? And then you drop it on the floor and eat it? It's very strange. Ah, fuck. What did way more damage than I thought it would. I was like, I can survive one hit. This'll be fine. And then I'll just kill it. So that's where all my health went, is because that one stack of them I died, like, or I got hit like 6 times, and they were doing significantly more damage than I expected. That's fair. It's fine. I have to get the not nunchuck again. And maybe not take as much damage to that enemy this time. I'll never actually get that heart. It'll just never be a thing. That's fine.
Not nunchuck? Yeah, I'm a stupid American and I called the tonfa a nunchuck. And the game also calls them nunchuck. Oh my god. That thing does so much damage, holy shit. I could just not... No, I have to fight this one, but we could just do it here. It's fine. Bitch. That's fun. Yeah, GBA games had some weird localization sometimes, too. Hey, Sakurai just made a video about localization things. I'm the worst. But now I'm up here, so fuck you. Fuck, dude. They do so much damage. Why did I jump like an idiot? There's nothing down there, so like, what am I doing? Oh my god. Ah, fuck. And look at that, I'm in the same position. You hate to see it. Alright, I think I do have a lot of healing items, right? I wish it told me how much they healed for, so I could actually, like, get an idea for what would be worth using, and what's just a waste of my time. There's my morning sets. We're gonna have a morning set. Look at that. It's beautiful. I don't want to have my pot roasts that I found in pots. That's why they're pot roasts. I assume. Maybe not. I don't want to use the potions either. So we're gonna also use... Tart. We're gonna have breakfast and dessert. Who's gonna fucking stop me? Jesus. That's such a leap of faith enemy that I do not appreciate. There's not a save point anywhere around here. You hate to see that. Oh god, there's more. Son of a bitch. Cool, that was worth it. They have to be guarding something, right? Worth. What was that tech? What, when I was standing on top of them and started, like, rapid firing semi-automatic melee attacks? You little fucker. How do I get through here? I guess maybe I just come from the other side. Have you been watching the, did my Deedlit playthrough finish yet? Or is that still airing? Have you been watching that, Scarlet? More of that, rather. Either way, I hope you've been enjoying it. Or did enjoy it, or whatever. You only watched a little? Of course. Just breaking my heart. I'm half kidding. Alright, I can also go down there. There was something there.
and I couldn't get it, and I'm sad. How do I actually go faster as the wolf? There is a way to, like, run, isn't there? Yes, but... The fact that this scrolls is very suspicious to me. Alright, I guess that's what we're working on the next art stream, right? I was actually just thinking last night that I have not been thinking about, like, the next art stream at all. And I don't know what the hell, like, we're gonna be working on, but I guess that would be one of them. Not really. It's just being a wolf. Oh, I could have used the platform to get up. That makes sense. For a second, I was like, shit, am I stuck down here? What have I done? What was that about? What? Big scary killer fish that doesn't actually attack you and then dies and doesn't do anything? Oh, I have to, like, turn you around, don't I? Okay, hold on. Just trying to enjoy a nice boat ride, man. Why gotta be like that? So the sad thing is like, we got the ability to, like, do things underwater, which is fantastic. But I don't feel like that ability gave us access to a whole lot of stuff. What did we get, like a health upgrade? And that's, like, kind of it. Maybe, I think it might have been 2 health upgrades, actually. So that's maybe actually a little bit more pog than I'm giving it credit for. Oh my god. You know, part of it is that fucking... You know what? I can just turn that off. That name tag down there, like, covers up most of the animation of them popping out of the ground. So, I think that's why I'm getting hit by the zombies so much now all of a sudden, is because I literally don't know they're there until they're standing completely upright, and then it's too late to react. But I can just choose to turn that off. No, you don't understand. That's a lot of zombies. Yeah, that's better. I couldn't, like, I had, like, no warning that they were popping out of the ground because the name tag was in the way, and that, like, honestly doesn't do a lot for me. I guess I should keep it on, though, because it's, I don't know, fun to see enemy names, I guess. Just that particular instance, it was kind of detrimental. Okay, so we go up here. So now we're gonna head towards the upper left portion. I thought I remembered getting flight a lot earlier than this. Maybe the last time I played it, I went up this way before I went down there, though. Into the depths. CD. Is there an in-universe reason for, like, explanation of what that stands for? Or are you just supposed to not think about it? Is it supposed to stand for, like, Castle Dracula or something? Yeah, I'll resave, why not? I mean, I know what compact disc stands for, but that's not what it stands for in universe. I would assume. I would assume they have no idea what a compact disc is. They probably don't know what a disc is. Well, that's not true, but... Dracula invented compact discs. Of course, it's so simple. The files are in the computer. Wasn't aliens, it was Dracula. What if Dracula is an alien? Oh, so you know what's interesting? Is that, like... this version of Dracula is so much more than just, like, I'm going to drink your blood and then, haha, now you're also a vampire. That isn't even a thing in any of Castlevania, is it? Where it's like a whole horde of vampires that he, like, created? Like, that's just not a trope they deal with at all. Instead, he can, like, turn into fire. Stop. You don't understand. Hi.
Alucard, wasn't it? We meet again.
So it seems.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle's different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. With each rebirth, it takes a new form.
And here I thought my mind was playing tricks. Well, there's nothing for it. Till we meet again.
Okay, bye. Royal Chapel. Stage... I don't know, 5 by now? I don't know, I lost track.
Yeah, it's a convenient explanation for why it's always a different layout. Ooh. Fancy.
Oh no. Oh no! Okie dokie. I vividly remember hating this room, for perhaps obvious reasons. It's such a, hey, can you fly yet kind of room, you know what I mean? Sometimes Metroidvanias are funny like that, because there'll just be a room where it's like... I like that whole concept that, like, Metroidvanias and even Zelda games have, where, like, they present you with problems that you don't have the answer to yet, and you get to start thinking about, like, well, what is the answer gonna be? Like, clearly I'm gonna get an item that can address this, but what kind of item is it gonna be? I think that's, like, interesting. Having those moments of just, like, like, the sense of wonder. I remember that was something I didn't like about it's the one thing I didn't like about Hollow Knight. It was very good, but streaming it sucked because it was just constantly...
I wonder if I'm gonna get a double jump. And then just someone would just blurt out this Wikipedia article of here's the item you're gonna get, here's where it is, you're gonna fight this boss to get it. And it was like, man, thanks for taking all the fun out. Anyway. I should really play that game again to try and cleanse my palate and be like, oh yeah, this game is good. People suck, but the game is good. Oh, this is just butts. I hate it. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. You notice how this is basically the same boss from Rondo of Blood, except it's good? Like, it's not the same boss, but it's the same basic concept. What if sword, but lots of swords? Except it doesn't suck ass. Anyway, sorry. Love to see it. Stairs. I just want, like... I want to uncover, like... Oh, there's stairs over here, too, never mind. No reason to complain, because it's not actually a thing. What's that? Those goggles? No point in getting those. They clearly do nothing. It respawned? Go fuck yourself. Okay, that means I don't have to kill it to move on, so I'm out. An Italian hand amount. What the fuck? That is what it is, too. It's that or, like, pinching? Which is, like, basically the same thing, but, like... What a strange emote. Shield. Why don't I have it? Oh, I never equipped a shield after I was using Healy items. Oh, I see. So I just have a basic attack power if I'm unequipped. That's just, like, the unarmed attack power. But this thing only gives 2... fucking defense. What the hell? I would love a save point. What is the point of this room? Let's just talk about it, because I vaguely remember the last time I played this, I got here and I was like, what was the fucking point of that? And I just kind of turned around and left. Is there a point to this room? Like, is there a gameplay reason? Confess or be confessed to, also you can get a drink. But it's like, so it's just a fun thing. It's not a... I'm not gonna get, like, an upgrade from this or something. I don't want to sit down. You can't make me. Which side? Not Scarlet. Volpe, since you don't know what's going on. Which side should we sit on? Left side? Have to confess our sins.
Achievement. I guess that's something. What the fuck? Volpe, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Okay, right side. Is there a save point around here? I'd like to save before I potentially die. So, we'll come back. I'm sure it would just be a fucking... laugh a minute if I died there, but I'd like to save first, if you don't mind. You didn't know that there was a priest to kill you? A likely story. Oh my god, save point me, please. If there's a save point, it's gonna be, like, way up there. That's highly unfortunate. Well, onward, I guess. I was gonna just ask, like, is there, like, one that shows up that will just immediately kill you? Because, yeah, it probably didn't do much damage. I wasn't really paying attention, but... Not these motherfuckers! And the crows. Oh, no, not like this. No, not like this. Oh yeah, right, the invisible naked girl. I'm just gonna go. Oh, I remember this. That's hard as hell to get through, if I remember correctly. Yeah, they're not yellowed in this. So much. Blue Raven. My bad. I didn't mean to. Didn't I just go through that passageway? Why is it not, like, lit up on the map? You motherfucker. Oh god, I want a save point. The Blue Raven's hilarious. Why? He died. Oh, fuck. There he is again. Oh no, he's gonna attack me. Nice. Love to see it. Strength potion. Silver plate. Is it me or... Yeah, the resolution does change when you pause the... Why? The hell? What a weird... The porting of these two games is very peculiar. There's a lot of really weird stuff like that that's like, what the fuck? What were they... What exactly were they doing? I did go that way, right? I'm gonna go ahead and, like, mark that as... Hey, learn to fly and come back. As well as that whole area. Why would it even be like that on the PSP, though? Is where my head's at. Fuck you. Oh, I got the hand. Did that throw salt? Is that what that attack does? What? Motherfucker. Zircon. Zircon? Isn't it zirconia? It's not zirconium. But it would be... I don't know. Get out of here. No one asked you. Hi. Just give me a minute, if you don't mind. Only saleable, huh? No equip, only saleable. Oh, they're ashes? That's also off-putting. That's fair. I probably should have not let you do that. I made a mistake. That was less of a mistake. Man, stay free. Oh, it's not the same type. I guess that makes sense. Oh, hi.
You look like you're doing well for yourself.
Are you following me?
And you didn't come here to flatter me.
True. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Belmont. Of course.
Of course, he's in Smash Brothers.
He disappeared about a year ago.
That's cute.
I'm sure he's here now. If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish, my lady.
A gentleman after all. Thank you.
Yeah, I like the sprite comparison there. Nice touch. Save point? Let's go. I was a little on the edge of my seat there for a little while. All we needed is one more fish head shooting fireballs, and that could have been it. We would have had to redo everything, and it probably would have broken me. I ran to quick break. I gotta pee. That seems like a good opportunity to do so. Take a break, that is. We're so far away from the confession booth, so I don't think we're necessarily going to go back down there and be like, hey, let's just go die some more. I don't think that's necessarily the right move. Anyway, I'll try not to be long, and then we'll continue. Do you think we'll even beat this tonight, Scarlet? Like, even the normal castle? I'm kind of thinking not. We only have 2 hours left? I feel like there's still so much to do. I mean, I definitely set aside a second night for this, for that reason. But I figured we would at least get to the second, like, half of the game tonight. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. baby. Do you want to come up and say hi, or do you want me to turn the camera back on so you can hang out? It is cold on the rest of the apartment. I understand why you'd want to come running back in here. It's a little chilly in here too, but not as much. Alright, where are we going here? Even these guys are like so much easier to deal with than in the classic games. I guess this is technically a classic too, but you know what I mean. Cutlass, it's bad. We're not using it. What's that? You motherfucker. No, you don't understand. We have a lot of attack power. Castle Keep. Guess I'll go this way first. It's loading for one room? That's kind of strange. Why? I still don't understand why it's loading. That's odd. Scarlet. Do I need to use this to activate it so that I can use it later? Or did just walking in the room enable it? You know what I mean? Some games you kind of have to, like, use it once for it to be active. I mean, I guess I could just cycle them really quick. I don't have that many. I don't even know if she's still here, so... Hey Nathan, how's it going? Just walking into the room's enough. I'll keep that in mind for the future. I always, like, want to be safe, because I've definitely been screwed by games before where I, like, walk into the room and I'm like, oh, cool, teleporter, and then I, like, go to use it later, and they're like, oh, you didn't use it, so it doesn't count as you seeing it. I have vivid memories of this area for some reason, for better or worse. Tearfang? How do you... Isn't it Tearfang? Cursed Dark Sword? It does no damage. Why would I even give it a shot? Especially when you use the words cursed. Ordinarily, I might be like, well, let's give it a shot and see what happens. But as soon as the word cursed comes into play, that's when I'm kind of like, I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. You remember where that necklace was now. I think it was further back. Let's get these two, fuck it. Maybe it's a good curse of good darkness? Maybe. I find that unlikely, though. Fucker. Leapstone. Wearer can do double jump? You love to see it.
That's the only thing in here? Not quite, but it looks like I'm gonna have to go up the other areas. Or maybe just leave and explore other areas now that I have the double jump, I guess? Is maybe more likely? Maybe that's why they put a fast travel point here, because they knew that I was going to want to leave immediately. I wasn't marking on the map whether I need flight or the double jump, so, oops. So I'm not immediately sure where I should take this. I'm thinking the library. I think I should take it over to the library. Trying to remember, like, how the layouts of the rooms looked and, like, which of those areas can I access now that I can do double jump. And which of the areas are like, nah, I still am not going to be able to do anything. I can get to this area, too, so let's check this out while we're here. Let's save just to make sure we don't want to just, like, die to something stupid like a fish head breathing fire on us and then, have to redo, like, that entire walk, so... Love to see it. I thought this was going to connect over there, though. So that's interesting-ish. I could be doing a much better job of taking notes. For sure. I'm just kind of circling areas on the map, but those circles could mean anything. So it's kind of like, I can go to the clock, too. There's an idea. There is an idea. And that's kind of on the way well, unless we take the teleporter. I think we're gonna go to the library, the biblioteca first. Welcome back, Riley. Do you be Mario Karting? Or Animal Crossing? Okay, library. There's one particular moment where I'm maybe using my knowledge of playing this in the past to cheat a little bit. And don't tell me if I'm wrong here, just let me figure this out. But I have vague memory that this is where you get the bat. That's why I'm kind of like, we might as well just go to the library first. That's probably the biggest payout. No! You need the mist to get the bat, don't you? Don't answer that. We're just gonna see what we can find. Think you do, though, so I don't think this is necessarily where I want to be. You motherfucker. The hatred I have for you. No Mario Kart? I thought you said something about Mario Kart earlier. You lied to me? Did I own this or rent it? I played it on emulator. 100%. That's part of why I never finished it, because I was like... emulator guilt? But now I own it. So, that's a thing. Double jump into dive kick? How do you fucking dive kick? What? Go back to the emulator? Why? Sup? Save on the emulator? I might not. I think that was a couple of computers ago. So I might not still have it. Not a couple of computers ago. I think it was last computer, though, for sure. Why? I'm probably halfway to caught up. Oh my god. To where I was anyway. Takamitsu? Takamitsu? Bamboo sword, two-handed. It's bad. Goodness, how you can afford so many computers. Do we have to go down the conversation about credit again that we had earlier? Technically still paying this one off, if that makes you feel better, I guess. I don't know why that would make you feel better. That might not be true. Maybe I did pay it off. Can I confess and get stabbed again here? Is that what... This is just a more casual... Ancient ceremonial stone mask. Hell yeah, give me the intel. You'd love to see it. Makes you feel worse. What? You thought? Topaz circlet and a holy rod. Anointed rod. Thank you, that's very descriptive. Has the same attack power as what I'm currently using, so it's not terrible. Topaz circlet restores HP by poison damage? I don't fucking know what that means. So if I get poisoned, it restores HP instead of damaging me? Or when I poison enemies, I heal? That's so just vague. When I get poisoned. I mean, this doesn't happen very often, so that doesn't seem terribly good. There might be a situation where I get a room that's like, oh, everything's poisoning me. This, if only I had something that turned this into healing. These don't seem to do anything. They're just here to be cozy. But you know, I respect a little bit of coziness in the house of a Lord of Darkness. I'm gonna take your word for it on the reference ship, because
I don't understand why that context means it's a reference, but I'm sure there's a reason. Oh god, there's so many. Hello? 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 Oh, that ain't gonna be good. Yep, this ain't gonna be good at all. Go away, please. Never mind, it's fine. Orb. It's not a lot of wall turkey in this game. It makes me sad. You almost got me. I didn't even notice that I picked that up. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna take a Mitsu, another Onyx, a Frankfurter. Mist could pass. Don't get it twisted. Mist could pass. Where the hell are we? Like over here. Okay, so I was right. This was not where we wanted to be right now, but it's fine. We cannot mist, we can only wolf. And wolf cannot pass. Only mist can pass. There has to be a way to move faster than that, right? Oh, you just double tap. I thought I tried that and it didn't work. What a hellscape this is. Hey, we got 2 more Iron Cuirass that Scarlet insisted we needed because it has +1 defense. It no longer has +1 defense compared to what other things we have, but just pointing it out that there is a surplus of Iron Cuirass. Okay. I don't think I can go higher in the library right now. Yeah, that's too high. I'm gonna need to fly to get there. Tape them together. What if I could? Then we would have 4 +1s.
I was pressing the attack button, I swear to you. So now we're back out here. Do we want to investigate the clock tower while we're here? We might be able to get a little bit further with a double jump. I also feel like I should really head back to where the clock is. Not to be confused with the clock tower. It's not in the vicinity of the clock tower. Why? I don't know. Ask Dracula. You know, if they make another Castlevania, you know how I'm always on a rampage about the fact that, like, more games should have, like, built-in randomizers? The whole concept of Castlevania being a different castle every time is, like, so perfect for having a randomizer. Like, if they make a new one, they should 100% have a mode where the castle's different every time. Like, you already have lore reasoning for it. Right, I forgot about that. I think because I assumed it would still be fallen, and I wouldn't have to worry about it. Acceptable ninja moment. Oh, you motherfucking son of a bitch. This music, like, seems out of place, though, if I'm being honest. Compared to the other music. Oh, it's these assholes. Yeah, I remember you. Son of a bitch. I don't think I can get across that one. That was a whole 2 bridge. Press jump and attack, and the game was like, no, you didn't. Seasonal phlegm doing its thing. You love to see it. Many apologies. Yeah, there's no way. Ooh, but what if? Oh, okay. I'm glad I didn't turn around. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. God damn it. I could tell it was gonna fall, but like by the time I noticed, it was too early. It was too late to relax. Too late to react. I cannot speak. The fucking phlegm's got me on tilt. Yeah, it looks like some, like, Pog armor, for sure. But I have to be able to fly. What a shocker. Very reminiscent of playing Metroid Dread and for half of the game being like, where the fuck is the morph ball at? Like, I feel like that's kind of hurting the experience. Just a little bit, not a lot. Just to already know that I can eventually fly. Think of it. Fuck is that? Nah, son of a bitch. Oh my god, they're still so hard to hit. Nothing down here. It was worth a check. I do like how, despite the castle being different every time, there are some elements, like certain rooms, where you're like, this is very familiar to previous games. Like, layout-wise. Like, with the gear here and everything. I don't remember which game it was, but one of them had a room that was very similar to this. And with the harpies and everything, actually. Oh my god, this is going horribly. What did I just do? That was me mashing to get out of the petrification. Oh my god, dude. This is cancer. Whichever game it was that had a room like this is worse. Also, where'd my Bible go? Oh my god. I'm amazed I'm not dead, honestly. This room is absolute cancer. What's this? Oh, there's another one. Jesus. I think I heard it click. Not that I know what that means, but oh my god. Jesus Christ. This might be one of the worst rooms in all of Castlevania. This room is terrible. What the fuck was that? Oh yeah, doesn't that door open? Am I remembering that correctly? Jesus Christ. Nice aim. Oh no. Well, I guess I have this now. Hey, I remember this place. Are there any weird specifics about opening that door, or is it just you have to, like, activate all the gears? You just have to hit them until they click. It's just hard to tell when enough is enough, kinda. It made a click noise. They're not open, though. Okay.
Scarlet, is there like a weird trick to these? Oh, you can't. Of course you can't. God, that's so stupid. It's just like a combination. And it's like impossible to hear it over everything else that's going on. Not a fan? Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm a monster? Is it worth it? Because I'm like almost dead, so I think trying to do it is going to be a mistake. Oh. Okay. Neat trick. See, again, this looks just like that room from... Was it Rondo? Or was it Super Castlevania? It's not the exact same layout, but it's like... You know Sonic Generations, like, isn't the exact same layout as the original game, but they're like... You hit a lot of sections where you're like, oh yeah, I remember this room. The room that this was based on. They've got a lot of that going on in this particular part of the game, which is pretty cool. Things I never quite got before. It's not worth it. Good, I don't really want to go back for it. Sounds tremendously tedious and obnoxious. Even though there's that part of me that's like, but we have to find it. There's hidden things. Am I pogging? Is this... Hold on. What? Excuse me? How much? Oh, that's really slow. Can I just do this for, like, a minute? I can. You know how in Mega Man 4... Is it Mega Man 4? You know how in some of the Mega Man games there are enemy spawners where you can just, like, put your shield up and then just put the controller down and, like, walk away? Yeah, it is Mega Man 4. It's not the shield, though. It's the Pharaoh shot. You, like, tape the button down when you're fighting the hippo and let the missiles just kind of pilot into you and just get infinite power-ups. That's what we're doing right now, kind of. This is gonna take like 3 hours. There's no way we're beating the game tonight if we continue doing this. Upside. Look who's back. You don't understand. You gotta keep walking. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. At least I'm out of the yellow. That's pretty poggers. Alright. I've probably said poggers too many times in this particular stream. I should probably stop. Yeah, and it has the pendulums and everything. Same enemies. Except for those weird chicken skeletons. Those are missing. There's more over there. Hold on. Back up. That's a mistake. Oh, I'm back in the yellow again. Because I'm very careless.
He doesn't have as ridiculous of a death animation in this game. Oh no, he still does it. He still has the shameful, "My Emperor, I've failed you." I'm dying. I'm just gonna have to walk around a lot. Yeah, it's just a little more subtle. This is what a fucking jam. I mean, like, the whole game's got, like, a pretty good soundtrack, but this is the first one where I'm like, this is sick. I'd probably listen to this just, like, casually. Oh, it's this room! Right, you'd get like one item there, and then you'd use it to get this item. And then you'd use that to get this item. I understand this reference, and I can only imagine that Scarlet is like fucking thrilled that I've played enough that I'm like, I get this reference. Alright, was any of that shit any good? Is now the question. I'm not a big fan of the, like, one-use items. I mean, I guess as an offhand, it might be pretty good, especially since I'm not using the shield. Oh, fuck. Jab lock? Infinite? I'm sorry, that is the easiest boss in all of Castlevania, by far. I just walked in and was like, oh, I found the speedrun trick. Like, it's just like, okay, we're done. Easy. That was something else. Oh, this is intense. Nala, don't scratch the carpet. Come on, what's wrong with you? You know better. Do you want out again? Save me? Why are you ignoring the holy rod? Because I like my sword? What, doesn't it do less damage? Also, now I have a Falcon, so I have a feeling that's probably awesome. It actually isn't. Norman curved sword? What? Is that supposed to be normal curved sword? Or did a man named Norman create the Falcon? I'm confused. It's not that great anyway, so it doesn't matter.
doing out, kitty? Just staring at the door. At least that was I opened it and she immediately left. Instead of, immediately walking away from the door. Oh, it's a tribe? I guess I get you. Okay. Resave me? Because who's gonna stop me? My sword's doing okay. I'm not a big fan. I like weapons that are, like, all-purpose. So if it's only going to be good in certain situations, I'm probably not going to be too hyped about it. Indy and Alexander, how you guys doing? By the way. Dun dun dun. I need the bat, though. You don't understand. I don't think we're necessarily supposed to be here yet. How exactly did it not uncover that tile of map as I fell past? Okay, so I don't think there's anything more here, is there? Maybe there is? Maybe, no, there isn't. Oh my god, these fucking assholes. It's so easy to, like, get off rhythm in these games. I think if you stay on rhythm, you'll basically kill everything with minimal difficulty, but if you miss, like, one shot, it's so easy to just completely fall apart, and then just suddenly everything is killing you. Okay, I think we're heading back to the clock then. Oops. Oh. Yeah, I can't jump that high. Still can't jump that high. Okie dokie. Which I don't think I have a choice, because I don't think I can get back up there, can I? Yeah, I can't. That's fine. Alright. What's the fastest way to the clock? Probably from the outer wall, I guess? No, don't tell me anything. Unless I specifically say, like, okay, I'm stuck. Help. This is the wrong one. Two down. Why's the cable turn, like, blue when we're stopped? It seems strange. Okay, back up. We're gonna go down this way further. Here? Yes, here. I would like to get my Bible back at some point, but I think holy water's okay for now. Jesus Christ, we're strong. I can't believe how active the rumble is in this game. I feel like there's no way... Like, I definitely will not be able to go overtime, not that I was planning on it, but there's no way my controller's gonna last that long. Not the fairly mediocre PS4 controller going at me. This way. Bum, 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 bum. You are a bastard. I hate that enemy. Also, before I get my Bible back, we want this. Come on, like, I'm mashing the attack button. What are you doing? I swear it's like, in these games, if you hit the attack button while you're, like, getting hit, the attack doesn't come out, but I think it still triggers, like, the end lag, so you can't, like, attack again until that's passed. Help. Alucard shield. Heart max. Isn't this the one I had at the beginning of the game? It's worse? I beg your fucking pardon? Alucard mail. Alucard sword. I got all my goodies back. How do you... I understand localization was, like, not great in... Oh, is it supposed to be? I was about to say, how do you fuck up and mistranslate the main character's name? But that's supposed to be intentional? Like they're supposed to be knockoffs or something? It does say resembles Family Shield. Resists fire, lightning, ice? You don't seem too sure about that. Okay. No, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, serious question, what time does it have to be for the other path to be open? It doesn't matter, because it is currently that time. We're good to go. Olrox's quarters? Who the fuck is Olrox? Fucking Metropolis looking asses. Oh, we're in just uncharted territory. Oh, that looked like a... Oh, it is. Look at that. Big empty rooms don't bode well with me. Hey, Cheese. Hey, Onyx. Hey, Broadsword. I'm already using a Broadsword, I'm pretty sure. So I wish that was exciting, but I hate to tell you that it isn't exciting. Alright, so we're just in uncharted territory right now. Oh god. What have I done? I don't think we want to go this way, but... I mean, it's probably going to lead us back over to the bell tower, if I had to guess. So I think we're going to want to do that eventually. But not quite yet. Oops. That's not what I meant to do, but... It's interesting to me how, like... Compared to the classic Castlevanias, this has such a... It's so much more of, like, a chill experience. You know what I mean? Actually didn't mean to use the clock there, but I mean it helped, so I'm not going to complain about it. I didn't even try, to be honest. I was like, I'm just going to kill him before he kills me. You don't understand? I want the money? Okay, asshole. That's enough. Jesus. That motherfucker. That would have gotten me. Oh, I want to go up there. Yeah, the Metropolis Zone mantises. Oh. This is probably useful later. You know what? I'm gonna go to one... That one is exactly what I'm looking for. Just because it's close to a healing point. And I'm just gonna go heal really quick. Heal and save really quick. That guy's like my damage check to be like, okay, how much stronger am I getting? I mean, he's already dying in one hit, so it's not an immediate... Kind of can't tell the difference, but... Yeah, those motherfuckers. Yeah, we got another cloth tunic, which Scarlet highly disrespected by saying that we have to get that iron cuirass. I'm probably not where I mean to be. Oh, hey, this does still make sound effects in this game. I only just noticed that. No, she very specifically wanted the opposite. Alright, whereabout is this? Let me mark this off so I remember flight. Which is going to take a minute because we're doing a lot of exploring. That's terrible.
That kind of works. Yeah, Curus? I don't know. I don't want to fight this guy. He's a butt. Could we just not? I'm just gonna move on with my life. I'm gonna take so much damage trying to fight you. I just don't want to. I took a lot of damage just trying to bypass you, if I'm being honest. Are you still, Coliseum? Are you still, Astroneering? Like, is there? Mist can pass? Mist can pass, okay. Oh. Forgive me, I thought you were also a punk bitch that would die immediately. Namakura. Equip me? Oh, it's two-handed. Okay. And it's also poorly made, so... The fuck is that? What is this? This brings us back over here. That music's a jam too. I want to hear more of that. Was I always able? No, there was that wall was shut before. Okay, never mind. I was like, holy shit, was I able to do this before and I just, like, didn't? Can I get over there now? What the fuck just happened? Am I, like, taking the weapons? And then, what's happening? I'm so confused. What is this weapon? Is it good? I can't tell. I'm worst. What is it supposed to look like? /B. Z goggles? So that's an ancient meme and a half. Reduced defense? Sorry, it's not gonna happen. We're gonna take the Mimi JoJo mask, apparently. Oh, I can hold it! Well, if it hits one of the swords, that's not as helpful. I'm just burning magic left and right. Oh yeah, hold on. Hellfire. That was the thing I accidentally did when I was, like, mashing like fucking crazy. Neat. Hey, Scarlet, welcome back. They did do something earlier, but now they do nothing? What? How would I have gotten it earlier? What did they do? Did they, like, reveal something or something? Just had a lot of patients come in. That sucks. Both because busy and because, well, hopefully they're not, like, dying. It's just, like, routine stuff. That would be ideal, at least. I would really like a save point. Is that too much to ask? I guess I could go all the way back down the stairs, but I don't really want to. It's kind of out of the way. Stop pushing the wrong pause button, you dumb fuck. Oh god. What have I done? Okay, we're going this way. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's a room that exists. But this is also a room that exists? You love to see it. Oh, it just would have been better defense earlier. It's one defense, who cares? Oh, I'm bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is horrible. I'm very glad there was a save point upstairs. This is cancerous, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna die. And I got the clock lancet, which is actually called a shield rod. Extra effective with shield. Hey, it do be, in fact, extra effective with shield. Oh, I'm out of magic. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Didn't think it would reach me. Well, we gotta get that, because it's good. Which the shield is just, like, not helping, aside from the fact that it's making the rod better. You know what I mean? Because I'm not using the shield at all. Thank God we just hit that save point. That would have really sucked if I, like, ran in there without finding a save point first. We could stand to use some magic, maybe? Let's maybe look around a little bit more. Hi. You have a lot of health? Holy shit. Okay, I thought I was out of range. So I can't just hold that. I thought I could. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so sad that he's like... Like, that's just such a sad exchange that we're having there. Oh, you want to go? I was gonna let... I thought we were just hanging. What the fuck? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is happening? Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, great. Now these guys are all alive again. I kind of feel like I shouldn't be here right now. Everything's really strong. Ah, fuck. What a fucking jam, though. Fucking monster these guys are. I should hit the save point again. I'm gonna have to kill everything again, but maybe this is just a, hey, grind to get some experience kind of moment. So it's strange. I remember this area, but I don't remember all of these enemies. Does that make sense? Like, when we came in here, I was like, oh yeah, this place. I remember this place. But, like, all these badass enemies is, like, I have no recollection of this. Let's actually go back up here. That's why we came in. Okay. Library card. This doesn't look good. I don't think I want to go in here. I don't think I want to go in here right now. I probably should anyway, but I don't want to. Yeah, I remember this part too.
Who are you? Servants, come forth from the gates of hell!
Your blood. The scent of your blood.
You're a Belmont! Attack! Rid my castle of this pest!
Hey, it's the first, like, 2 bosses from Super? Or was that from Rondo? I think it was from Rondo, actually. What the fuck? Tag team moves? You can't do that. That's cheating. No, from Bloodlines. Which one was these 2 from? The bad thing about playing the games back to back to back like that is they're just all blending together. It's very difficult to remember which one is which.
Belmont for certain. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
There's pretty much like the 8-bit ones and then the 16-bit ones. Like, I can kind of tell those apart, and then after that, it's like, I don't fucking know. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Form of Mist! Mist could pass? I don't know how to mist. Is the problem now. Transform into mist. So helpful! So helpful. Do you need... No, that's what the bar is for, right? Do I have to, like, turn the wolf off or something? They were Rondo bosses, okay. That makes more sense due to the fact that... I didn't even see that switch there. Due to the fact that it was Richter. I should have stuck with my gut there. This place is fucking huge, dude. Oh god. That's half a horse. that's half a horse. There's two half of horses, but not one whole horse. Don't get it twisted. Dude. Oh my god. All I wanted to do was go back to the save point, man. Everything here is so strong. Don't health me! I had nothing I could do about it. I know I was dying. I was the one getting hit. This game over screen lasts way too long. Like, let me skip this, please. Alright, fuck. What do we have to, like, redo now? Okay, so we're back here. I think we went up here. Yeah, and then we went this way. Right. Okay, I got my library card back. That's the important thing, right? We get to hear this
Who are you?
excellent dialogue again.
Servants, come forth from the gates of hell!
He's got some very it's no use energy, if you know what I mean.
Rid my castle of this pest!
It's no use. It's no use. It's no use. This boss was way easier in Rondo. He's like one of the easiest bosses, if I recall correctly. Ah, fuck. Army magic! You hate to see it. Alright, whatever, get out of here.
A Belmont for certain. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
Dun dun dun. Okay, I got all my health back. 200 even, you love to see that. Ooh. Does the cloak, like... Does this, like, semi-transparent cloak actually... No, all of his, like, animations make it stop flickering. It's strange. Okay, can't just do it the easy way. Got it. How do I missed? Or can you not, like, have this and the wolf equipped at the same time? The days when you just, like, read in the instruction manual how to do the thing. I don't really miss them, if I'm being honest. Those days, that is. Double button press. Is it? No, that's still wolfing me. Oh, it's both buttons. I gotcha. It's not tap it twice, it's tap two buttons. Okay, I read the wrong definition of double there. That's semi on me. Okay, I really want to get that weapon down there, but I have, like, for once, have no magic to speak of. Ah, fuck. I really want to get that weapon, is the thing. I think that's gonna help a lot. Yes, it's a save point. Heal me. What does R1 do norm? That's probably the bat, right? So L1 is wolf, R1 is bat, L1 R1 is mist. Oh my god. You're such a motherfucker, dude. Wow, I need something to deal with that room. Look how much damage I immediately took. Need like a better sub-weapon or something. I don't think, well, or just magic in general. That would also be pretty good. Where should I go instead, then? Let's go back up to the Colosseum and continue along that way. I mean, the whole place is the Colosseum. You know what I mean. Where were the mist gates? So there's one in the library, and then one... So they're both over, like, on the far east side of the map. Okay. So I don't think I necessarily want to chase those just yet, because they're kind of out of the way. Is there a teleport here? It's all the way over there. So yes, but also no. Yeah, give me some sweet magic. What refills the other magic bar? So it's just overtime. Never mind. Oh, there's another. God damn, this place is so big it has 2 save points. Yo, Mama is so fat she has 2 save points. I think that could work. That would actually be... In the 90s, that would have been a sick burn. Except no one knew what a save point was. Alright, don't mind me. I'm going crazy. Would holy water help in that room? I think the jewel will actually help, because that kind of pierces, right? That could maybe be good. Oh, hi. It's that thing from the beginning of Rondo in the back, too. How happy are you, Scarlet, that I, like, understand all of these references now? Blood Club. This is a very disgusting room. Excuse me. I know, I didn't even check. Converts damage to hearts. Again, really vague. Is that converting the damage I deal into hearts, or is it converting when I take damage into hearts? Either way, it's reducing stats, so I don't think I'm about it. I think hearts are easy enough to come by that I don't think that's completely necessary. Such a fucking jazzy tune. Let's be real, when you say learn to play the old games, you just mean Castlevania 3. I think I learned how to play the other games just fine. Considering I beat pretty much all of them, I think. It's not like I played, like, 2 stages and then just gave up. Give me more credit than that. Oh, right, this hellhole of a room. The horse. God damn it. They have so much health, too. Come on, they're already half dead. What the hell? Jesus. Used all my hearts. think I beat all of them except for Castlevania 2 on Game Boy and Castlevania 3. Beat Castlevania 1, beat Castlevania 2. Beat Super. Beat Rondo, beat Bloodlines. Beat Kid Dracula, if we want to count that. And I beat the first Game Boy one. I think I did pretty goddamn good. Considering a lot of people were like, don't even bother playing any of them. Imagine if I would have listened to people who said, don't even bother playing any of them except for Castlevania 3. What a tragedy that would have been. I would have just never tried, like, any of the other games. And the only one I did try, I would have not liked. Holy hell, I'm really glad I didn't listen to the people who said that. Multiple people told me that, too, which is kind of sad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not one to pat myself on the back, but I think I did pretty good through this marathon. Again, not to, like, toot my own horn, but I feel like a lot of streamers would have given up. Or they would have started save state scumming like crazy. You're just salty because I don't like 3. No, stop. No, stop. There's a big thing of money and I want it. You motherfucker. How much money was that? I'd never seen a bag that big. Son of a bitch. Wow, it does, like, no damage to them. It took out all the snipers, though. That's all I wanted it to do, really. Can I, like... Not really. And you'd have to, like... You have to have a weird grip to do it. Alright, Triumph! Look at that, I even learned how to use sub-weapons. Come on, I'm, like, a little heartbroken that you're literally, like... Oh, when you learn how to play the games, I'll be happy. Like, excuse me? I've come a long way. Like, tell me you're salty about Castlevania 3 without telling me you're salty about Castlevania 3. I played Shovel Knight using only the shuffle, and I loved it. That's not a great example. That's like playing a Mega Man game Buster only and saying that's like playing Mega Man X Buster only and saying you don't like it. I did it and I loved it. Not the first time I played it, but I didn't Buster only it the first time I played it. I did like it the first time I played it. Let me rephrase that. That was a little confusing of a statement. What the fuck am I doing now? Alright, Mist. That's right, we got Mist now. Mist can pass. It can indeed pass. So, we want to go back up. All the way over to the teleporter. I don't need to nag, but I'm seriously a little heartbroken, Scarlet, that, like, you're... I don't think it's true that you're, like, not impressed at all, but... I'm a little hurt that you're like, just because I didn't like the one game, you're like, get better. Like, Jesus Christ. I didn't think I was gonna beat, like, half of them, let alone most of them. It can indeed pass. You love to see it. Big fat $400. You'll have to see it. This is a little slow of a weapon. I don't know if I love that, but... It's fine, though. Oh, God. I hate it. Ow. Never mind, it's kind of awesome. I love it. Oh, great, these clowns again, that's right. I'm an idiot. That only hit me for 2, excuse me. I'm a cheater? These guys still take way too much damage, holy hell. And this guy's just a fucking asshole. Oh my god. You know, okay, you know what you should be giving me grief for? The fact that I'm not using the backstep at fucking all. I kind of forgot I had it. I had a brief moment of like, I wish I could back away from this. Oh yeah. That's the thing. I forgot. Oh my god. Pass. Those guys suck. Not a fan. Mega Man X poster only first time with no collecting armors. I mean, that's impossible. Like, literally impossible. You basically, like, can't even get to the fortress without picking up armors. And don't do that shit where you're like, oh, I said no armor, but what I meant is no armor that you have a choice to collect. Like those people who are like, I beat Mega Man 2 Buster only, and I'm like, that's impossible. And they're like, oh, except for the parts where you have to use your Buster, I don't count those. Shut up. Then stop boasting about it. Anyway. Music me? Where are we? Let's I didn't mean to do that. I'm dumb. I mean, this is where I want to be, but I wanted to save at the other spot first. I wouldn't be against playing Rondo again, but, like, I think the chance of me doing it on stream is, like, slim to none. There's maybe a chance that if we do another Castlevania marathon next year and do the Advanced Collection, that I might be like, hey, let's go back and play some of the ones in the first collection that I, like, actually liked. Like, let's play Castlevania 2 again, because I kept saying that I wanted to do that this year, but we didn't have time. Let's play, like, the Game Boy one again. Play Super and Bloodlines and Rondo again. Like, all 3 of them I think were good. Those were probably the top of the list. Also asked earlier, but I don't think anyone was around to answer. Were there, are there any, like, linear Castlevanias after this? Or are they all, like, open exploration once this one was made? Like, should I consider Bloodlines to be, like, the final linear exploration of those games? Did I say linear exploration? You know what I meant. Shut up. Saw Castlevania. Yeah, I saw that the collections were on sale on Steam. I was disappointed it was only on Steam, because I probably would have picked up the Advanced Collection if it was on console. I think you're coming up with very poor comparisons, Scarlet. Again, tell me you're salty without telling me you're salty. Like, I get it, you're upset about it, but, like, also accept the fact that I fucking hated it. Like, I don't know. What do you want from me? It's like if you concoct, like, the worst pizza topping combination you can think of, and then let it sit in a dumpster for, like, a week, and then you're like, I didn't like it, and it's like, but did you try putting oranges on it? It's like, no! First of all, I hated it to begin with, and I wouldn't want oranges on pizza. None of the buts you're coming up with, phrasing, don't
fix the problems I had with the fucking game. Do I want to go into the library first and then go down there? Pretty sure I remember what's in the library. I also have to acknowledge that we're stopping soon. Have to try and do some recording tonight. What am I doing? I don't have to go this way. Whoops. Blue armor? Mirror cuirass? Jewel knuckles? I found some things. I don't know if I'm excited or not. I mean, finding things is always fun. Jewel reinforced knuckles. That makes sense. Thank you for describing that in a way a simpleton could understand. Polished to resist stoning. Could be handy in some situations, but as I was saying earlier, I personally tend to prefer equipment setups that are kind of all-purpose. And in fact, if they were like, well, we gave you armor that resists stone, so now we're just gonna give like an entire section of the game where everything petrifies, because you have the answer to fix it, I'd be like, well, that's bad game design, though. Because then what if I never went and picked the armor up? I mean, chances are they're not going to have a section like that, but you get what I mean. That's my problem with Mega Man X6, is there was an optional item that was, like, spike immunity. And then they were like, well, since we gave you spike immunity, one of the fortresses is, like, literally just spikes. But, like, what if you didn't get that item? Rondo and Dracula XX were the last... No, Bloodlines came out after those, didn't they? I thought. Wasn't Bloodlines like a year after that? Yeah, some of the Medusa heads in this game turn you to stone. The yellow-green ones do. Yeah, I thought it was weird that armor respawned too, but I don't have to get past it again, so it's kind of whatever. I mean, I'm not trying to get you to admit that it was, like, a difficult game. I'm not even, I don't even want you to admit that it's flawed in the ways I think it's flawed. I just want you to accept the fact that I fucking hated it and had very little fun playing it. That was, like, by far the least amount of fun I had playing any of these games. I was gonna check my timeline. I think I deleted it because I don't need it anymore. But let me see. Yeah, I got rid of it. Let's just Google it. Super came out in 91. Rondo came out in 93. This came out in 97. Bloodlines came out in 94.
Dracula X came out in 95, though, it looks like. So Rondo came out, then Bloodlines, then Rondo reimagined, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it looks like. So that one was still after Bloodlines, yes. I just didn't play it because I don't have the Advanced Collection yet. So if I get the Advanced Collection, we will probably play it next year. I'm going the wrong way. Smack. Okay. Is there ever anything to go back to the store for? Like, probably not? Or does he get new items throughout the game? Or is there just a second store later? I mean, he did have a bunch of stuff that was really expensive, so maybe he doesn't. It is very satisfying. What was that? Did I do a thing? There I did a thing. Yeah, this is where I want to go. Oh, he does get new stock. I guess I should stop in there eventually. Probably now, while we're in the area. Fucking flea mans. Where's the Chrysogrim room? I don't think I've seen that yet, have I? It's one of those weird rooms where, like, as soon as I see it, I'll know it, even though I've, like, not played the game all that much. And I'm pretty sure we haven't seen it yet. And it probably won't be tonight. I think we're basically gonna get this and then stop for the night. Soul of Bat. Oh, it's not until then? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to try and hit that crack up there. But there's another crack right there, so it's probably nothing. I guess I regularly forget that I've played this game more than I remember, because it's not, like, very fresh in my memory. But I did play it pretty far. Okay. That's good. It would have sucked to, like, get it really early and then, like, have it trivialize the game. I don't know if I'm going to intentionally farm for one, by the way. I might stop and farm for, like, a couple of minutes, but then I'm not going to be like, okay, we're just going to sit here until it drops now.
Alright, we're gonna investigate the rest of the library while I'm here and can fly. And then we'll probably just retreat to that save point and stop there. And we'll pick back up on Monday. Fairy card? I don't know what that means. Summons fairy familiar. Alright! Why is that off by default? That's kind of strange. There she is. It looks very vividly like she doesn't have any arms. So, maybe they're behind her back? Because now it looks like she has arms. I also don't remember what she does, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we should probably just stop there. Head back to the save point. We have a lot to do then. Like, actually, I think what we're gonna do is head back to the fast travel point. Head back to the beginning and save there. Because we probably want to do a full pass on everything now that I can fly. Before we head into, like, where we need to go next. Stop! Oh, I went the wrong way. Is that the enemy that Charlotte's weapon is based off of? Like, that's the... She has that in whichever game that is. I can't remember. But that's... Doesn't she have a spell book that, like, weapons shoot out of? How did I do that? I did it again. What is that? How am I doing that? It's back forward? What is that? Does it, like, do damage? What does it do? Yay, I discovered a thing, but it doesn't appear to actually do anything? Only this rod, or rods in general? It absorbs enemy projectiles. Does it, like, suck them in? Doesn't really seem like it's big enough to be good at blocking projectiles. Up here. I do remember that there's, like, a little demon familiar, too, and I remember that's, like, important at some point. I don't know if this one is, too. This isn't where I want to be. Also not where I want to be. It's probably a lot of backtracking stuff I could probably do, but I'm hungry, and I gotta use the bathroom, so I don't particularly want to keep going right now. Having a good time, though, don't get me wrong. Oh, other rods have different things. This one just happens to not be super thrilling, if I'm being honest. Why does the item that looks like this in Vampire Survivors stop time? This doesn't have anything to do with stopping time. Maybe there's another one later or something? Anyway. Oh, that's gonna be it for tonight, I think. Oh. Like I said, having a good time. I said at one point earlier that usually when people are like, when you bring up, every franchise has its like one like highly overrated game, right? And I would say that this is it, except I'd say it's properly rated. Like, usually, like, whenever you ask someone about Final Fantasy, they're like, oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII is great. And whenever you ask someone about Mega Man, they're like, oh yeah, Mega Man 2 is great. And whenever you ask about Mario, oh yeah, Mario 64 is great. And, like, a lot of those games are, like, typically not as good as people think. They're not as much of masterpieces as people think they are. Not to say that they're, like, outright bad. I think Mega Man 2 is, like, not good. But this is the one for this franchise where a lot of people will just be like, oh yeah, Symphony of the Night. And like, oh, have you played any of the other ones? No. But I think this one, like, deserves the praise. I do think it is a solid and well put together game. It's very hard to rate it compared to the other ones we've played, but like comparing the linear ones to the more exploration based ones just feels unfair to me. So I'm probably not going to like rate it as such. I don't know when I might potentially get around to an actual Castlevania tier list. That might not be a thing I actually do. There might not be enough games for that. I don't know. Be better than like Metroid, which is way harder to do a tier list of. But anyway, the point is, people won't shut the fuck up about this game, but I think it's like for a good reason. Whereas a lot of other games that are like, God, would people shut up about this game? I feel is like, a lot of them are like, that game's not even that good. But in this case, I think it is. Third shout out to Mega Man 11 for now being the best-selling Mega Man game. Mega Man 2 lovers can shut it. Anyway. Sorry, that's toxic. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. We'll be back on... Oh, it's just from a slightly different game. That's cool, though. It's cool that he references, like, the whole franchise and not just, like, one game or anything like that. Anyway, yeah, we'll be back on Sunday. Art stream. I don't fully know which ones we're working on yet. Yet. We'll just figure it out when we get there. We'll probably spin the wheel at least once, because now we do have October's statistics added to the wheel, so that'll probably happen. Is she sitting on his shoulder? Am I seeing this correctly? So yeah, we'll do that on Sunday. We'll come back to this on Monday, and then Sonic Frontiers comes out on Tuesday. So we'll probably do nothing but play that for a while. But I think that, oh my god, she shouted through the controller. I think we're still going to try to play Grounded on Thursday, because we've been having a lot of fun with that. That's actually been a pretty fun experience. It is not doing well view-wise, though, so I don't think we're going to push it much further, but I do think we're going to do at least one more. And then we'll probably drop it once Deep Rock Season 3 comes out, and get back to that for a little bit. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'll see you guys on Sunday, so enjoy your weekends.